Should be live. Yes, sir. Live over there on the side of YouTube. Also live on the side of Twitch. We're Gucci, man. This is always the time for me to close like 16,000 tabs because that's mostly the time that I don't do it before, but I do it during. Let's keep this open. No longer need that one. That one is fine to keep open. That one as well. How you guys doing today? Okay, let's first of all start on, I think, just a bit more shell farming. Well, let's actually see if we clear this. We get more of those, we get more of those, we get more of those, sure thing. Then we clear level 38. Oh wait, I'm 37, sorry. Wait, why is the YouTube chat not connected again? Yeah, wait, let me fix that for a second. Wait, no one is going for the first call. What is that? Normally it's always at least someone going first. Yeah, we gotta do determined on hell or higher. I can't really do higher than L2 at the moment. Well, Mio yesterday, only missing Messiah Doki. Nice. Unicorn went for first. Nice. Yeah, let's just do these. I think I can clear Hell 2, not Hell 3. So still the right team. You have Gigabyte, that's fine. Should all be fine, I think. Only one issue that Messiah starts cutting. I have to speed up the close a little bit. L3 is a pain in the bitch, yep. Sure is, sure is. Don't really think I have any speed upgrades for you whatsoever yet. Okay, that is definitely an angle for an upgrade. That's technically the easiest thing out there. Should be right. Okay, that's a very minor upgrade. I think we're just gonna steal this from the Mio for a second. Would also be nice if you're faster than that, but you're by a long shot not. Yeah, I gave some of the this to it, these two, just made it faster. One thing that I had to fix, yep, this. Okay, now I should be able to read YouTube as well. And let me just hit the test. Is working over there. Is working over there as well. Do you watch football? Actually, not really. Pulled a biotin yesterday. Can she fill for Freya? I think Freya's early better because you need less of a speed investment for that. I think that biotin is only good the moment you clear the wave in one go or like clear the boss in one go. Otherwise, I would say Freya's better. I do have biotin, but I'm still summoning for Freya. Which we're gonna get right now. Apparently not. Closing in on the full pity on this. Sorry, I had to reply to some people. Wait, is the Twitch side not being shown in here right now? I think it is as well, yeah? Right? Yep, it is. Nikonana's killing you. You go for Lily Marvel, Dion, and the Thing isn't fully skilled up. That should be working. It doesn't sound like a bad team. It does not sound like a bad team at all. Today, Mr. Streamer, pretty good, pretty good. Had a bit of a chill day. Made the video on the Shell tier list if you haven't seen it yet. I think still today I'm going to be farming a lot of shell drops rather than module drops. I think it's kind of a bait to try to go for module drops already, because you feel like, oh, I should be farming health 3s and stuff, but health 3 is, especially for me, too difficult right now. But I can farm very easily on the Nico Nana, so I can get some upgrades over here still. Let's see if the turn order is correct right now. Nope, still need claws to be faster. Well, for this dungeon, it doesn't matter anything, like I cleared regardless. We say GP outpost, skill ups is core units, or do we wait for the 2 times drop? Well, that's kind of the thing. Like, I think one of the best upgrades you can get around this time or around this point is getting skill ups in. But it's kind of unfortunate that it might come in like 2 days. How'd you clear Kuru Heart? You go for a team without a healer, so you want to go Marvel, probably Leon or whatever damage dealer you're using, plus a defense break plus an attack buff. And you want to make sure that you kill the ads before he does the explosion. That is the main objective. Claws is so good? Yep. Wait, maybe anyone in chat knows. I never tried Claws together with Black Moon. Do you get hacking fully stacked in one go with Black Moon? You should, right? You think additional shell upgrades? Like how we probably get gems and grinds? I don't think so. Yeah, you kill the little bomb thingy first. Because the strongest part about the whole kit of claws is getting the 3 stacks on the hacking process to get hack in, because hack in is an insane debuff. But I think on Black Moon you instantly get that. But I'm not 100% sure if that works that way. It would make sense if it does work that way. Oh wait, let me give you guys on the side of YouTube also a little bit of sound on the background. 2EX events are supposed to start in 2 days or this week. Yeah, there's no source. Thumbnail saying 5 days. Yeah, let me update the thumbnail on that. Still keeps the thumbnail of the old one, but let me first give you guys some sound as well. And in the meantime, while I update that, okay, I'm actually failing on this thing as well because of the wrong turn order. Okay, that looks pretty bad. Yikes. Okay. More defense on the Marvel, maybe. Or a little bit more tankiness on the Marvel. Would be nice. Not easy to get. Yeah, it's kind of a waste to start upgrading these half-ass gears as well. That's kind of my issue with this. That I don't really want to give to him. Which skill up for Lily? Skill 1 first, then 2, then 3. But probably you go for 1 and then you switch to another unit. Is there a way how I can make you faster? Yes, there is. Oh, it's doing this trade. I remember. That is the trade I had to do. Because with that, you're faster, and that's good. It's kind of spreading around all of the speed gear a little bit more. Maybe this is another film. You can try Sharon. Sharon has a few good things that you can get from there as well. You probably want to do at least one Black Moon and one Supernova. Halloween I'm not really sure about. Are you building Sniper Guy? I have too many LDs to build. That's the thing. That is a bit my issue. Suffering in success. Let me change the thingy for you guys. Okay, where do I even change the thumbnail for a stream? I'm not even sure. Wait a minute. I don't even know where to do that shit. I think I have to do that beforehand or something. I'm not. Not sure. Well, in that case, the title says day 6. I'm good. I don't mind. Sharon should drop more training data. Yeah, probably 5% more on the first stage and then 10% more on the second stage. Why do you want Dark Moon? I'm pretty sure that with Dark Moon you get a increased effectiveness thingy. So if you do that, for example, on a Claws, Claws will have an armor break of 3 turns. Plus she will give enough debuffs on the hack in progress that she immediately goes for the hack in state, I think. But I'm not 100% sure about that. But I think she would. But I would have to test that. But the moment I have one Black Moon, I can immediately test that. Black Moon will not work because it's before the owner takes an action. Doesn't matter, I think. I think that's totally fine if it's before the unit takes an action. But I'm not 100% sure if it will work. That's kind of my issue. It would make sense if it does work. But then again, that's just things that make sense to me. How you guys doing today? What should you be looking for Gigabyte? For sure Swift Rush. The other kind of depends where you want to use it. But mainly Swift Rush 3. I also already did the cubic game, but this one got hella stacked. Which I think is pretty nice. This team would probably work. Ah, we still need claws faster? Jesus. Not sure how to make you even faster than this. Fabian in hard modes. What is your team currently? You probably want to be looking at something with a healer. You want to remove your defense breaker in the team. Got a bunch of Latisis fragments from the cubic game. Nice, nice, good stuff. Greetings from Germany. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Got a question. Leon tasked to reset her. Should you build Rose or Messiah first? I kind of like Messiah a lot, but Rose is a good option as well. Okay, can we put even more speed towards you? You're already 1-on-1. That's decently fast, I would say. Wait, what we can probably do, that's just a +3, but it is something. Oh no, wait, we don't have enough gigabytes yet for that process. We could switch the two of which shell they're using. Yeah, let's actually do that. That will give you another few extra speeds. 105 should be good enough. I hope, I pray, I don't know. Messiah on Harvest bolts. Currently mine is on Onslaught Harvest, yeah, but I don't have a full 8 set yet. But there's a lot of good sets that could be on Messiah. It's just kind of depending on what you have. Why Messiah is still too fast? Jesus. It's almost angled to slow down Messiah, I would say. What would be the new shell for Marvel? Codex of Magic. Or you can give it a Gigabyte, or you can give it Jackal Guard. Marvel's one of the best early game units in game. Yes, sir. Or we're just finally going to sack this in one go. If we had the training stuff. We don't. Okay, anything else where I can add a little bit more speed? Probably in here. Okay, apparently not in there. At this point, you're pretty much stealing the whole set, I guess. But 107, that should finally be enough, right? We have a lot of speed on your things. And most have like, oh, this one has 7. That's decent amount of speed. Actually, pretty decent one. Too bad it's an Onslaught on 2. Because Onslaught on 2 will definitely never be used at some point anymore. At least in the very late game, but for now it's useful. Which skills do you upgrade on Rosa first? S2, and then I think I would switch to another unit. But S2 at first. Okay, this one is just working on that. That is fine. This one I'm actually not gonna get anytime soon, I think. Like maxing 2 characters fully, it will take a little bit of time. That won't just get on the next level, that's fine. This one, also next level, okay. Back to Cubic game. Okay, we finally have it in tune. Took me a little while. Sure, the S3 still has the ignore defense, but it's pretty nice where at least the shell hits harder than that way as well. Are you missing many SRs? I think I have about half. So I missed the other half. I was running Freya, switch to Biotin. Do you think it's a good idea since you run Grey? I kind of like Freya more than I like Biotin. Marvel builds. If you have any questions on builds, I do have a video on... It's like the what models / shells to equip. That video can help you out. But in general, it's pretty easy for build for Marvel. He just needs accuracy, he needs speed, and then be tanky for the furthermore. That's all. You prefer to put him on Star. Star's pretty nice. For Deathbreaker, for Inumacai team, who's better, Grey or Dian or Dina? I would say kind of depends what you're fighting. That's more of the thing. You're using Black Flag or Marvel, totally fine. What's the strategy to pass Whitney? I would say... Well, you can go for a healing team, but you can also just straight up do enough damage. If you have like Leon, Marvel, armor break, attack buff, you're probably good to go. How much accuracy do you go for, Marvel? I would say go for 2 accuracy slots. So whatever how much that is doesn't really matter, but I would go 2 slots on accuracy and 1 slot on HP or defense. What's your opinion on the dot team? Dot team is really good. I really like dot team. I wish I could have the Shadow Sania. I would absolutely build the Shadow Sania. They're building Romocha for Doki. Yeah, it's an option. Romocha is definitely good for Doki. I also see a lot of people go for Shiada. I kind of have to readjust like my value on Shiada. Maybe she's better for early Doki teams than I expect. Doesn't work anymore on Aurora. What doesn't work anymore on Aurora? You can still do the dot team on Aurora. Are you leaning for Selector right now? Immune to dots and CC? Since when is Aurora immune to dots and CC? Is that a new thing? I don't see immune to dots. It's also not immune to CC. What is the dot team for? Clearing dungeons. Wait, let me see if anyone cleared this with a dot team already. No, actually not at all. Solid teams though, solid teams. Yeah, all of them already use Linglo. If a screenshot of it. Okay. Well, there's no one using the dot team in Aurora though. Yeah, that is actually a true fact. No one is using the dot team in Aurora. Which is a little strange. Ryan says it's immune. Strange that it doesn't show in here. Maybe it's somewhere in the skills. Nope. 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 Can't seem to find it. You can see dot team in Terra a lot. Yep, that's true. Oh, Shadowsania is a must for the dot team, 100%, yeah. But it's strange that I can't find where she would be immune to dots. Maybe he meant immunity, but you can remove the immunity, so that's not an issue. Like, sure, it starts with immunity, but you can remove that. Right? No, wait, this dude is doing hella dot team on this. Wait, why was it by recent clears showing, but with the other one not? This is a manual team, by the way. Otherwise, Owl doesn't start with the S2. But yeah, this team is super nasty for Aurora and Termaton. Well, it's the first skill manual. It's not a full manual team, but it's a first skill manual. And Hell4 not cleared yet, okay. But yeah, you see a lot of those in here. Pretty much all Hell4s that are cleared, except for like 1 or 2 that already have insane damage on like this dude. It's a pretty solid set right there. 160 gigabyte set, damn. Okay, he did already farm a decent amount for the speed ups, it seems. Not a bad set at all. Yeah, I do kind of think about aiming for a team like this as well. Therefore, I'm building the Freya too. I would probably also have to build her. I think she's pretty good. How many sieges left until tourney? I actually have no clue. I guess he goes straight for the boss. No, wait, there's still arm? Oh, it's actually kind of hinted where the arm was on lower HP and therefore his move went on the arm. So much damage, holy hell. Yeah, I'll probably go for the thing as well. You would need a decent amount of skill ups. But for the SRs that I'm thinking about skilling up is probably Valerian S3 and the thing S2, S3. Because a team like this is really solid. And Valerian is super nice for Termaton. That's the thing, right? Yep. Will that team work in every PvE stage? Not in every, but in a lot. Okay, I'm getting a bunch of losers on my shitty team. How many more do I need? 4 more. Just do 5, you probably fill one. But yeah, for that team I would have to build a Valerian. Which I definitely do already have. The thing I also do already have. It's just that I have to level them up and stuff.
无谓的战斗只会浪费宝贵的医疗资源。
第一律，以恩偿恩。
大家好，找我有事。
收起你的好奇心。
Let's put all of the units on the top that I'm thinking about working with.
我喜欢识货的人。
我的枪法百发百中，要见识一下吗
Like this. 600 summons know the thing so far. Do you want to see my the thing? Zoop zoop. We got Lord Tori with a tier. Or no, wait, Parimer. Thank you very much. I highly appreciate that. And save gems, which say hates. Yep, I hate saving gems. But yeah, I would have to max him out, but that's a thing for Friday. Hopefully it's Friday. I haven't had any notice yet on if they're gonna do the double drop thingy. If they don't, I'm gonna cry, legit. I'm gonna be that kind of baby for sure. So I do a little of both. True, but I'm so far in right now that I feel like I should just full send it. Wait, since we have a few more people in here right now, does anyone know the Black Moon combination with Claws if she gets the hacking completely in one go? Does that work? Is it territory? Because on paper it should work. But I'm not level 40 yet to test it out. And I didn't have Claws in the beta, so... Should you farm for red shells before you try to do hell mode? Personally, I think the best way to get into hell mode is to get more skill ups, to get your units to 6-star, and get better shells. I think with that and somewhat okay-ish modules, you're already good to go. But hell modes are definitely not easy, no. I guess no one here knows if you can make this hack in progress right away on a 3-stack. Because that's where hacking or the hacking progress transfers into the hack in, and that's why you get like the 20% extra damage. Doesn't work first turn, also not with Black Moon. Because hacking goes second. How do you mean second? After the pet attacks, but that's the point, right? You prolong whatever you place on at that moment. It's not that you prolong what's already there, as far as I know. But the pet attacks first. Yeah, but the pet puts a debuff of you what you put after going to be an extra turn. That's the thing. Yeah, so... and extends every duration of non-controlled debuffs inflicted by this owner this turn. So it's the turn that she's doing at that moment. How do you see if it works? Well, the thing what you're looking for is that your Claws... She has 2 debuffs. Well, she has 16 debuffs on that skill 3 actually, but... you want to make sure that the hack in progress right away gets transferred into hack in. If you immediately get a hack in, then you're good. But if it's hack in progress too, then it's bad. Actually, skill ups on her are pretty nasty too. Oh, she gets a skill up in the skill 1. Yeah, this is hack in value. It's in skill 1. It's kind of awkward. So I actually want to skill up skill 1 rather than skill 3. Although speed is also in the skill 1. Any idea how to beat Terror 3? Probably it's just an issue of better gear. Because that's an issue I'm also having. Will you be farming the level 40 shell stage? Yes, I will be. And I will be aiming for 2 in particular. Which are going to be... I want to get 1 Supernova, because I think early game a lot of your healers are not really overstacking on heals just yet. So Supernova is really good on a Sanya or even a Linglo. And if the Dark Moon works, then I will definitely get a Dark Moon. Like, if the Dark Moon works on close, then I will absolutely get that. Supernova over Gigabytes? Early game, maybe, yeah. Halloween, I'm not sure. It feels like a worse star. That's kind of the weird issue on it. Halloween might be good, though, because Halloween does have Bulwark Swift Rush in there. But then again, if you're going Bulwark Swift Rush, you might as well just always go Codex of Magic. Like, I would say that Halloween is just a way weaker version of Codex of Magic, which also has Swift Rush Bulwark, so... For that reason, I might not do it. Do we know what's the first double drop will be? Last time around, it was the investigation, but I haven't seen anywhere yet where they actually did announce if they're going to do it or not. What do you think they will show the next monsters for the limited banner? They did already do something of a preview with Ho Yan and another character that's similar to Ho Yan. But like Time Weave is OP. Oh, which one was Time Weave again? Ah yeah, it's nice, but I don't like things by chances that much. Star's really good on units with 5 cooldown. Yep, exactly. Star is insanely good with units on 5 cooldown. Blizzard and Halloween don't have that problem. Ah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah, fair, fair. So, yeah, okay, okay. Yeah, understandable. Something you could throw more on the Mio then or so. Or on the Lily. Maybe arguably Halloween on Lily is best in slot. Would that be? Well, Gigabyte's pretty good too, but Gigabyte doesn't have Bulwark. But then again, Lily is this weird one where I don't really like Codex of Magic that much on the Lily. Because this goes down to a 3-turn. No, I don't like Codex of Magic that much on the Lily, because you don't reset your skill 3 regardless. What about Jackal Guard? Jackal Guard is good for Lily too. You get the speed buff to 3 turns, which is actually really good. Lily really needs Ag Module? Yep. At least one. Let's see Jackal Guard. Does Jackal Guard have Bulwark Swift Rush? Because that's pretty much my favorite setup. Yep, does have Bulwark. Ooh, that's real good. Yeah, we're definitely gonna get a bunch of Jackal Guards. That's absolutely sure. This combination is golden. Like the combination, and also has Swift Smite. Oh, that's perfect. That is perfect. Like this combination, Swift Smite, Bulwark, Swift Rush, absolutely golden. We're definitely going to be getting a few Jackal Guards, that's 100% sure. Probably 2, maybe 3. Nah, 2. Which one aside from the red ones? If you don't have the red one, you could go for... I was rocking a... What's it called? Star for the longest time. Wait, let me see if that does work or not. Wait, you showed it wrong. It's only on one target. What shell would you use on Lily Marvel early game? Marvel is definitely an angle for Star. Marvel's absolutely the best one as Star, which you get pretty early on already. And Lily is also fine on Star, or you go something along the line. No, we just also do Star because it's easy to get early. Colorl's skill order 312. I actually don't really know that much about that character for what his main damage output would be. 3 for sure, yeah. I'm not sure if I would do more than just 3. Yeah, I would say 3-1. Yeah. Does look like it, because the one has definitely a nice value on it. What's the skill order for Lily? 1, 2, 3. Okay, we definitely have a little bit too many fills for my Hell 2 Termaton team, that's for sure. Skill order the thing, 2, 3. And then 1. Do you think a team could one-shot Termaton with Colorl's? For example, Colorl's, the thing, Freya, Claws, Marvel? Yeah, I would say so. It's possible. That's fairly possible. Can Dark Moon increase freezes? Nope. Please tell me where you actually worked. You did work. Wait, do we need more? 1 more. Jesus. Jesus. Well, I'll just do 1 on the Hell 1. Fuck it. Colorl's is definitely pretty good in this boss. He's best in slot in this boss for single target, that's for sure, yeah. But I'm planning to do that with the thing. Do you have the thing built? Not yet, but I will definitely build it, the thing. Because Marvel's pretty good, or Messiah's pretty good damage, but not necessarily for this boss. And then I can use the thing for both Aurora and Termaton. But thank you, Shistania. I think like plus 24k HP or so. Wait, are we live on the wrong channel? Wait. We're not, right? No, we're not. Why does it show that we're live on that one? No, this stream is offline.
狂妄的
That's weird as hell. I don't know.
只有一个。
Okay, let me see if you finally landed this time. Okay, so the hack progress doesn't get extended. But your armor break and your other thing does get extended. Kind of weird. Then I'm not sure yet if I will go for that. But I still might go for a Black Moon though. What's good against Whitney plus Aurora, Tiamat, or Born? Wait, why do you... That's kind of a strange combination. Why Whitney and Aurora? Okay, for today, I could be farming more in modules, but I'm definitely going to be farming more shells. You don't have a Lily, can you use Shikumi? Yeah, you can. Or Freya, or anything.
计算完毕，你无处可逃。
But why would you want to farm a lot of Whitney? Like, sure, if you're at the stage where you're farming Whitney, that makes sense. But if you're at the stage where you're farming Whitney, you're not at the stage of farming Aurora. That's kind of my confusion. Do you think we could get most LD5s as free to play? If you play long enough, yeah, but also depends like how many more units they add. That's the main thing.
下次还是找点更有趣的对手吧。
这次轮到谁送死？
Also best for White Fang, the terms of combination modules, depends where you place it on. And depends what modules you already have.
已经写下，
Like, I could say, like, oh, it's really good for Harvest, but if you have 0 Harvest, then it doesn't make sense. So you kind of have to look at what you have. What should you do with Whitney? Okay, in that case, you could just go for a Leon Armor Breaker, Marvel and attack buffer, or no attack buffer and a healer. And then just go straight to boss. Don't hit the sides. Lily seems really hard to replace. Yes and no. Lily is really good for making teams possible because you only need 1 damage set rather than 2 damage sets. But the moment you have 2 damage sets, you're fine to go with just that. Like, you can replace Lily with another damage dealer. But right now, no one has 2 damage sets, but they have 1 damage set, and then Lily makes that 1 damage set utilized a lot more.
计算完毕，你无处可逃。
You can see your Termaton Hell team. It's not good. I can tell you that much. It's work in progress. I just saw a team earlier, and I think I'm gonna be copying that. What's the team that we saw? This guy's actually doing it with Messiah. Do you have a sick insane Messiah then? It's decent, but not the craziest out there. I do see some people still cleared with Messiahs though. Maybe I don't need the thing then. Don't know. He actually does it with a fungus. That's interesting. This is actually a pretty interesting team. Let's see that. Okay, show the top team again. I'll check the top team in a second as well. Pretty much all teams have Valerian. I definitely will build Valerian on Friday as well.
清醒才是恩赐，送你们一份大礼，注意签收啊！
Yeah, he also uses Black Moon on This isn't Moon? No, that's not Moon.
白日梦也不错。
They look like a buff extender as well.
此刻正是梦断之时。尝这个。
I think that this team is a little bit RNG. Well, actually, it does a good amount of damage on his Heinrich and his Fungus, though. Not a bad team, not a bad team. Okay, I approve. That's manual, though. Was it? I'm not sure. Well, let's see on this Messiah team.
随我一起入梦吧。
随我一起聆听这梦碎的呼喊吧。
死吧！
Good damage.
偶尔做做白日梦。
Does also help that your most tanky unit is getting all of the shits. Valerian plus Freya is actually really strong. You get a lot of bar gauge with that.
接受审判吧！
Feels like he's still very far away from killing, though. Yeah, the Valerian just helps so much.
不要太勉强。
Oh, he also uses Artisan. That's smart. I like that. Yeah, the use of Artisan on Valerian also helps out a lot. Because then you get like a massive fucking shield.
死吧！
It's not the most safest of runs, I think, but...
清醒才是恩赐。下一个，嘿嘿，茄子。
接受审判吧！
I think it's by edge, but... Definitely a solid team. And the Messiah, it does have decent stats. No, it's actually pretty good stats. Well, this whole set is wasted pretty much, or it just has a 4 set out of it, but... Yeah, he has pretty decent stats on that already. Oh, this one is... Oh, wait. Oh, this is so troll. Oh, he got so trolled on this one. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. You have speed, crit rate, attack to roll, and you fucking throw everything in here. Yo, he got hella trolled on this one. He got absolutely annihilated, trolled on this one. Holy freakerinos. Messiah must be skilled. The 3 is max, 2 is working on, and that, yeah, he's working on that. I think the 1 is maxed, rest is not. Claws is not maxed on anything. These are not maxed on anything. And the Valerian is just, yeah, he's putting a lot of defense to Valerian. That makes sense. So, because he's using this shell, where he gets like an insane buff on your defense scaling, so he gets a shit ton of defense and HP, and not that much speed. Yeah, I definitely will get a Valerian for Termaton as well. I think it's really solid by the looks of this. Is Valerian better than Sanya for PvE? Different usages, let's call it that way. But pretty much everyone uses a Valerian. There's very few teams without Valerian. Okay, this dude just fucking bruises his way through. That's also one way.
随我一起聆听。
Let's see if he goes straight boss. Yeah, it does look like he goes straight boss.
这是你们自找的，轮到你了。
清醒才是恩赐。
Oh, he didn't even land the buff block. Well, it doesn't really matter. You move in front of your damage dealer anyways again.
我收下。
Oh, wait, didn't strip? This is... Yeah, no, did not strip. That's some nasty damage right there. Could see the team fail, though. Wait, this gun actually got really close. Yeah, rather close. Looks safe. Yeah, exactly. Well, there's a lot of those teams out there that don't look that safe. You know what's safe? Something like this.
偶尔做做白日梦也不错。
This team is so busted.
尝尝这个，够意思吧？
计算完毕，你无处可逃。
哇！
随我一起入梦吧。唉，
Yeah, if I had Shadow Sania, I would absolutely build this. Because at some point you just have enough dots that no matter what, even if the boss starts taking 3 turns right now, good luck taking multiple turns because she's just gonna die to dots. Raiden posted that Aurora doesn't work with dots. Well, then that site is not that smart as I thought. Maybe an Inferno. But, I'm pretty sure that this looks like a very much a dot team. It's not working, I'm confirming. Really? That makes the dot team a lot worse, I guess. It's immune to dots. I couldn't find that in the description. Boss mechanics. Why does it say immune to dots? The bottom part.
随我一起入梦吧。
Maybe I'm blind as fuck, but I'm not finding it. I'm legit not seeing it. Maybe I'm blind as fuck. I don't know, but oh wait, it's in these, I guess. Go into the replay. Yeah. This one? Where do you want me to go? I have no clue. Replay, you don't see mechanics in here. Or you actually in the replay? Maybe, I don't know.
偶尔做做白日梦也不错。
Which part says immune to dots? Scroll to the mechanics. These are, oh, you can scroll down, Jesus. Wait, why is it exactly filled in here? Wow, that's so bad. That is so not intuitive. That there is a box below this. Yo, that doesn't make any sense that you can scroll in this. Okay. I guess. Well, that makes the dot team a bit worse. So then dot team only works in Termaton. But that you can scroll in there is hella weird. Legit, that's hella weird that you can scroll in there. At least make the UI... At least make the UI that it looks like there's something at the bottom. And then you feel like scrolling. Rip dot team? Kind of. Well, it's still good for Termaton. Server are you? Europe. So would you say it's still worth building dot team early? It's still good for Termaton. That's about it. But that's kind of weird as well, where people that invested in Shadows and Nia and they didn't know this. It's kind of weird. Also, pretty much the only clears on Hell 3 are based on Rosa. Resetting Leon for the thing worth? I would say so, yeah. Well, dot team can still clear Doki Doki as well, yeah. The thing over Rosa? Yeah, that's probably my angle. And the thing is, you can't use Freya that well. I think in that case... Could go either Biotin. Or I could go Mia. I guess. How important are the thing dupes? Not as much. It helps definitely, but... What orb reward did you pack from the Shell story? Latices. Is Rosa worth from the target better? It's pretty nice. Wait, this guy's actually not using an armor break. You could also use Dina instead of Freya in here, I guess. Well, Freya helps a little bit more with sustainability and healing. It does also have a supernova on Linglo, which is pretty nice. And she did. Yeah, that's just the issue of being wrong element here. I wonder if he has his skill 3 maxed on Heinrich, because for this boss you kind of want to have Heinrich skill 3 max. Because the skill 3 max will give you the extra buff block. No, doesn't have it. You need a level 4 for that. Does this guy have it? This guy does have. You can also do it with Viper. Viper is also viable if you don't have Heinrich. But you need a pretty decent Rosa for this. But I think with the thing you can get pretty decently far as well. I also think you can do a way slower clear where you just remove Rosa for another support. I think that's very viable too. But that will definitely be a fair bit slower. Okay, I want to upgrade these shells a little bit more. I want to get a higher one in this. This one did already roll a really good one. Happy with that one. But for that I would first have to get more of these. Well, let's actually first check if we still... You're already...
是淋漓，
Oh wait, you're not maxed. You still need more gigabytes. Yeah.
你不要偷听，你听。
You, I would still have to start working on. Okay, that will take a while. Well, let's actually work first on you. Do already have an upgraded version of what I currently have, technically.
我一直对你很好奇，或许
Yeah, that's actually good. An increased defense right away on it.
你也愿意给我讲述一下你的故事。
And see, Heinrich build is pretty much not built. Guru tips, you want to make sure you clear the ads first. So you want to go for an attack buffer, armor breaker, plus Leon, plus Marvel. Not really that interesting for this
我
one.
一直对你很好奇，
Decent bases.
或许
Did you reconfigure Leon? Yep.
你也愿意给我讲述一下。
Is the 099 crystal you will get for... Wait, we'll get you Valerian? I think so. I'm not sure if you can... Yeah, I think you can get Valerian by just the first buy, so it doesn't matter what you buy first. So if you get a $1 pack, it still counts, I would say. It's actually recommended to do. Valerian is pretty legit for Terramaton, it seems. And I think all of these guys just have Valerian on... You do need max skill 3 though. Without max skill 3, it's inting. But I think a lot of people are right now trying to get into hell stages and try to do better in hell stages. But the best way to improve in your module drop hell stages is actually doing more shells and more GP outpost, I think. Do you need Messiah S3 to be maxed as DPS? It is highly recommended. Mine is not yet,
报举报，
but he definitely will be. Do you think Marvel has a lot of value endgame for the module dungeons? Endgame maybe a little bit less, but Marvel is smooth sailing you through the whole early game, so he's definitely high recommended to build. Does the dice for Lily? Skill 1 first, yeah.
再叫我吗？
Wait, I think my Mio is ungeared at the moment. I'm also pretty tempted to give skill ups to the Mio.
先说好，我的日程。
Because Mio skill ups will help me an insane amount with
你得提前预约。
Doki Doki, but also good for PvP. I might actually go for her skill ups really fast. So what I probably do is Messiah skill 3,
报举报，
and then I'll go into Mio skill 2 and skill 3, and then I'll do the rest. But I'm not sure. You still die with that comp? Which comp? The Messiah one? I think you need a really insane set on Messiah for that. And do you have Valerian skill 3 max? Because if your Valerian skill 3 is not maxed, it's really bad. Like, she becomes a complete different unit with skill 3 max.
出马。进化的火焰，与我共舞。拉比翁，上吧！
受死吧！
计算完毕，你无处可逃。
You do? I guess it's just a lack of damage then, in the main case.
这些全归我了吧？我可以的，上吧！真是的。
But yeah, preferably I don't do things with the thing and I have Messiah just clear everything, but I'm not sure to what extent I can get there. For Messiah, will you be maxing as 1 and as 2? At some point, yes. Because it's kind of nice if your Messiah is your 1 unit clears all stages. Any more shells on Sharon? Supernova's good and Halloween could be decent. And there was one more. Black Moon is okay-ish, depending on who you use it on. I think it's okay-ish for like a Claws or something. Or a Dina.
大家没事吧？
Yeah, you can reset. You only have like 1 or 2 days to reset Leon, right? So I would definitely be looking at resetting Leon for any other damage dealer. I wouldn't reset her for a non-damage dealer, but reset her for any damage dealer. The moment you're done with the achievements, though. Don't do it before you're done with the achievements.
是吧？
意外，
Heinrich, Messiah, Rosa, which one should you be maxing out first? Kinda depends what you want to focus on, but most people would go Messiah, I guess.
我来保护你。哎，
Actually, last time in the beta, I was super hard focusing on Aurora, and from day 6 on, I was doing Aurora the health 3
真是的。
for like a very long time. But I pulled a Linglo on day 6 that time around.
大家没事吧？
And my team was Heinrich, Linglo, Sanya, Marvel, and... What's my final one in that? Don't remember. I probably had a video on that. Actually curious what my team was.
是吧？ 拉比翁，上吧！森林，
Oh, yeah, the Tiamat, of course. So I was doing Heinrich, Marvel, Sanya, Tiamat, and Linglo. But that was at the time where Marvel wasn't nerfed yet, so that team currently probably wouldn't do. Can you use Heinrich as DPS? He's not really crazy good main DPS. He can kind of work, but he's not a crazy good main DPS.
大家没事吧？
What's the last achievement to be done for Liam? The Animus Fate one. Sanya and Linglo, yep. I use double healer in Aurora. It's recommended for Aurora. What type is Hoyan? Hoyan was green. So I assume she's green again. But they did show like a picture of her plus like her brother-ish, which was like a red element.
我来保护你。
Heinrich is a lifesaver in Dahlia boss. Absolutely. But I wonder if Hoyan is gonna get a change, because actually they removed Hoyan in the previous beta,
第四律，
where she was in the beta before that.
必死于兵刃之下。
They did confirm Hoyan next. Not necessarily confirmed, but that's what people expect. How far are people with this nowadays? Pretty much everyone is at Rahu. Or the one after Kazami. What's the one after Kazami? Ah, Shadow Flame Hoyan. Yeah, very understandable. Shadow Flame Hoyan is fucking bitch. Rahu worth investing for Doki Doki. If you put proper stuff to Rahu, he's gonna be really good for safe run in that, yeah. Where do you farm shells? I'm farming Nikonana. What sets are you looking for White Fang? Onslaught and Harvest? Yeah, I would go Onslaught Harvest. You can always change later, so it's not that big of an issue. Oh wait, these bitches have immunity. Maybe I shoot this one with Heinrich, but we shall see.
大家没事吧？
Does the reset event finishes today? If you click on it, you can see how long it still takes. I'm not entirely sure.
我可以的，上吧！你不累吗？
重锤出击！
Should you farm shell EXP between 35 and or 33 and 35? Absolutely, yep. It's worth having some speed on your main DPS for damage crit rate. Some speed is fine, but I wouldn't really go Swift Rush on it. I would still go damage set on it.
上吧！
Your supports should be the ones that help the damage dealer out getting its turn-ins. After finishing Animus Fate 1, you can reset Leon, right? Correct.
暗炎，结局已经写下，你的时间到了。
You need a Messiah? You can do this with a bunch of things, but Messiah is a jack of all trades. It works everywhere. He's not the best in anything particular, but he works everywhere, which makes him really good.
睁大眼睛看好了，
What about Bulwark for your DPS? Bulwark for DPS is pretty good. The only weird thing is that none of the shells for damage have a slot for Bulwark,
是吧？
which is a little bit awkward. And what skills up did you do? Thus far, I did skill 1 on Lily and almost full skill 3 on Messiah. After full skill 3 Messiah, I will go into Mio S2 and then Mio S3. And then probably into Heinrich skill 3.
大家没事吧？
I think I'll be doing a video on what I recommend for skill ups tomorrow. Like end of the stream today, we'll record it and then do it on the thing tomorrow. It kind of depends like what I would recommend to aim with skill ups depending on who you have. Freya needs skill ups? Not really a must. Because a lot of people, of course, also if you really focus on Rumocha, you want a Rumocha S3. If you really focus on Rosa, you want a Rosa S2. If you focus on the Sania, you like the Shadow Sania, then you want to go Sania's 1. Is the thing White Fang or Twilight Knight? I think, depending if you have like good substats on your White Fang, I would go White Fang. But Twilight Knight on the thing is fine. Where's Doki Doki usable? I think Doki Doki kind of needs skill ups to be really good. But she's kind of also not insanely good everywhere, but a little bit usable everywhere.
怎么这样？
If you have armor break already, well, you actually have to double up armor break. It's a different debuff for armor break as far as I know.
计算完毕，
But you're breaking 60% of 60% already broken, so... The defense is already down by a lot, and then you down it a bit more. So, you get closer towards an ignore defense kind of style.
一个
So, Freya or Permanent Banner? I would currently start working on Freya if you don't have her yet, yeah. I definitely do think it's worth to pick up Freya. I'm also currently working on summoning Freya. Which I currently have... I'm 18 away from Pity. So I'll get there in the last 3 days for sure. That's not gonna be an issue. Let me also see for the people that were asking about this event. You still have a day, so technically more than a day. You probably have like a day and a half on this one. It's funny how my defense barely gets any hit because it just looks scary as fuck. Like, to be honest, I wouldn't be hitting this because I think only Claws is not max or is not 6-star, but the other 3 are max starred. I'm like, yo, I would be hella skipping that as well. Like, I don't know what the speeds are. The speeds are garbage. They don't know. The last 24 hours, it will say hours. Yeah, exactly. So you have more than a day left. Zaya's scary in PvP, it is. He's like Lucian.
等着吃苦头吧。
Heinrich, Rojo, possible replacement for Leon. Really want to reset her? Yeah, definitely. Ooh, these are ovals. Ovals are a bit annoying.
接受审判吧。
Wait, I should also do the rotation a little bit different on this. Just for the first rotation.
看我的，
Just give me a good freeze for the start. It's an okay freeze to work
结
with.
局已经写下，你的时间到了。
动动动！也不赖嘛。呀，大家没事吧？我才没哭。动动动！
Does restart cost stamina? What do you mean restart? The reset of your units? Resets of your units do cost crystals.
大家没事吧？拉比翁，上吧！看我的！大家没事吧？
Okay, now they start having all of their skills up, probably.
我擦边过！彼得翁，我们上！动动动！
Freaking hammering Harry.
别担心，
Purify! And that is why Alicorn is so nice on support. Nice, you have your skill. When do you reset Leon? After the Animus Fate 1.
你不累吗？
Got 44 arena defenses this week. Nice, what are you rocking on defense? Probably something that people do think they can hit, but then random Marvels too fast or so.
小熊座。怎么这样？好可怕！大家没事吧？
We should just 6-star. Second, the Thing or Lily or Rosa. Kinda depends who your first was. If your first was not a damage dealer, I would say the Thing. Otherwise, probably Lily.
我擦边过！
接受审判吧！
大家没事吧？
意外，
睁大眼睛看好了！ 大家没事吧？
Which set you put on Messiah? Best damage set, correct. That is very correct.
大家没事吧？
死吧！第四律，
5-star Marvel is bait. Yep. If you have a super fast Marvel and it's 5-star, people would think like, oh, I can hit that, but then they can't.
预料之中的行动。
That's a good strategy to get a lot of successes in you.
重锤！
Oh, this thing is too fast for the Lily at the moment. But that is because I gave everything more speed except for the Lily. No, let's just see if we can out-sustain it.
我擦边过！
赶紧的，接受审判吧！
看我的！
Wait, they purified the wrong thing. That's not really helping.
好可怕！
They're still immune to most. Not just health, actually.
不快点退让！没呢，赢了。森林注视着我们。
Wait, does this work for healing? No, she doesn't heal. Oh, of course, the heal's in this too.
别拖泥带水。
小熊座，我可以的，上吧！你也不赖嘛！啊，大家没事吧？
结局已经写下，你的时间到了。
Any tips for Dahlia? Make sure that you debuff it enough. Or not that you debuff it, that you have the buffs at the right timing. You need to do 4 buffs to remove the debuff of her. So you want to be not wasting your debuff, or you don't want to be wasting your buffs. Yeah, I think I can only clear this the moment that I actually make you fast again. 217 is not cutting it. But I had to do that to make you a 107 as well. Dahlia's so hard. Dahlia's pretty annoying, yeah. Just got in, saw your video on the dot team. Does it clear most dungeons? It does, but it no longer clears Aurora. Because they made Aurora anti the sheets. Any tips for Amber Track 18? Try to do as much damage as possible to insta-clear it. Okay, here we have to start making anyone max level as well, which I wasn't really planning on doing, but I guess then Messiah is going to be the target for max level. So might as well just start giving stuff to him then. Forgot to do Amber Track yesterday. Did you fuck up? Amber Track is a monthly reset. Any tips on Born as boss? How did I clear it? Just give them as little turns as possible. Like, whatever team you're using, just make sure that they're not taking too many proper turns. So whatever CC units you have, utilize those.
这是拉比翁，这是皮特翁，他们都是我的好帮手呢。
And that one is maxed. Yours is still on the 3. Oh wait, no training data. Well, I don't think I need more gigabytes for now. I still want to keep enough value for another White Fang. I think I will make another White Fang. Alicorns, I don't think I'll make another one off. And of course, all epics I can just feed. And these we still need to... Still need 4 of these for the awakening. Well, let's do some Amber Track. On my Heinrich still has the old Twilight Knight. On my Heinrich, I'm not 100% sure yet what I do want to place. Could also go for a Jackal Guard or so. Oh, at this stage, I remember this stage. Well, I have Mio right now, which is kind of good against that, I guess. This stage literally took me like a 15 or 20 minute run last time on the beta. But I think I'm a bit stronger now than I did it then. Also at that time, the Sanya could still cleanse, which was kind of annoying. Maybe I should not go for the slumber. Thought it was after their attacks, but it's after my attacks, it seems. Yep, that's kind of annoying. Get Freya from permanent summons? Yes, you can. Did you bench Leon? I resetted Leon. So that's yes. Even worse than bench? Yeah, that's like a permanent bench.
大家没事吧？
I don't like your heels.
下一个，嘿嘿，茄子。
接受审判吧。
Is Victor not worth anymore? I think that the thing is better, probably. Man, those free sleeps are annoying.
大家没事吧？
But I think so far we're still kind of good on track to kill it. Just takes a while. How much speed for DPS and PV? Just as much as you get from the shell, plus a little bit extra. Mostly fine.
大家没事吧？
死吧！
You're stuck on Nightmare? I would recommend to focus more on shells if you're stuck at Nightmare. It's mostly one of those things that helps you out. Victor, can you be better than the thing if you have a Lily? Well, the thing is with Lily, sure, the Lily skill 1 doesn't really help as much with the thing as it helps with Victor, but you can still rotate the thing skill 3 really fast with a Lily, so for that reason, I still think that Lily the thing is good. So you can kill things in 2 rotations.
注视着我们。我擦面裤，送你们一份大礼，注意签收哦。
接受审判吧。
怎么这样？
You have like 0 the thing and 5 in Victor. Yeah, okay, then it might be a different case. What's the prioritization for the thing? Skill 2, then skill 3.
彼得沃，我们上！
How far did you get in Doki Doki? Just hell 2. I didn't really focus that much on the module dungeons just yet. I need more skill ups for the module dungeons.
还不快点退让！
But I'm holding off on doing the skill ups until we have the double drop in the GP outpost. Hopefully. I'm not sure when they announced it last time in the beta, when it was coming. I think it was legit on the day we had it, was like the first announcement of like, oh, it's here, by the way. So then it would be announced on the Thursday, I guess. If they do it the same style.
别担心，我来保护你。下一个，
Is Marvel worth resetting? No, I think he's still good late game for a lot of these kind of stages. Here, if you have a max skilled Mio, he might be not that interesting, but since most people won't have a Mio, I would still say that he has decent value for it.
全归我了。大家没事吧？
死吧！
You need to build up Valerian now. Yeah, I think that a lot of people will go for Valerian. Valerian's actually really legit for a lot of the stages. Seems to be a pretty solid healer. But then again, I'm not 100% sure if she's still as solid if you do have a choice between her and Linglao.
这
But it definitely really helps you out in the early game. Plus, you only need to skill up the skill 3. And then she's already good to go. Only thing Valerian doesn't have is a cleanse, exactly. Your Valerian outperforms Linglao, for real? Well, then again, I said max skilled Linglao, right? Max skilled Linglao is a world of difference. But then again, it's gonna take you a while to get the skill ups on the Linglao. That's definitely a strong argument too.
送你们一份大礼。
I built close speed, accuracy, yeah, speed, accuracy, and tanky. Did you reset Leon for Messiah, Hellkit, or else? I would say for Messiah. Hellkit is not really a damage dealer. And Colorals is good, but he's only good in particular dungeons.
大眼睛看好了。
Valerian with Artisan is pretty chill. Yeah, I've seen a few people do that. I haven't thought about that before, but I'm definitely gonna be copying that strategy, yeah. How does imprint work? I don't want to fuck it up. So first you select your one that you want to put the stats of the other one.
是吧？
So you select low level and then you select high level. That's what you do.
接受审判吧。
But yeah, it does feel a little bit scary doing it for the first time, 100%. And you can clear so much with just Freya and Sanya. True, true. That's also why I'm going for Freya at the moment. Because Freya's actually really good for an attack buffer. Especially if you're using other buffs next to it, like a Claws or a Valerian. Did not Nico easy with Valerian Shield, Shell, Gigabyte. And the others failed in Sustain. I actually don't go for Sustainer in Nana Nico. I don't think you need a Sustainer in Nana Nico if you go Marvel.
第4律，妄动兵刃，
Chip, Shafiq, I don't.
于兵刃之下。
Do we get some doublers? Oh wait, we first have to claim this. I actually did not check how long that fight was, but probably pretty lengthy. Any crazies? Onslaught momentum? No. It's not a combination that's good. What's Messiah's skill order? I would say 3, 3, 2, 1, I would say, yeah. I could give an argument to go for skill 1 as well to get the extra attack in. But the skill 2 does do more damage. Hola. Hello. Do you recommend to buy from the shop if you want to swipe? Perfect Latisis. And things that give you red shadow prints. I think that those things are pretty high value if you do want to swipe. Plus you can go for extra LD summons. Which are mostly paired with the 2 things that I just mentioned. I'm too lazy to switch my team.
拉比翁，上吧！
How does the effective act doubling work? I think you need probably 100 more accuracy over their resistance. But that is a probably. I actually don't know.
接受审判吧。
Like twice their resistance wouldn't be that much. So I don't really expect that twice resistance is already the value. I think you need 100% more accuracy over their resistance to get the full doubling in. So in a lot of cases that will be at least 2 to 3 of the accuracy things. Most of my units that do need accuracy, I use 2 on. 2 in accuracy and 1 in HP or defense.
狂妄的下场只有一个。
I'm 100% sure that in like 3-4 months people are gonna complain that they have to do these stages all the time. It's definitely one of those TOA things. Like if you're familiar with Summoners War, TOA stages, at the first time people really like it, and then at the second time people are like, I gotta do it again. Like, but it's free rewards. Oh, I actually did not clear this one on the beta. Yeah, I remember I did not clear this one. Not sure if I have a proper team for this right now. Stuck there at the moment, yep. Can you craft red shadow prints? Yeah, you can. Is the monthly supply card worth 5? I think that's the best thing you can get. Like, that's the best bang for your buck, 100%. Okay, let's see how far we get with this. Mio might not be as great in here. Probably Marvel does a little bit more.
拉比翁，上吧！
审判吧！
计算完毕，你无处可逃。
大家没事吧？我可以的。
Maybe it's even an angle to go Lily Marvel combo.
别拖泥带水，太严！我来应对。
我准备好了。耶，大家没事吧？呀，再来一个。好可怕！
赶紧的，受死吧！
生长吧。啊，大家没事吧？
今天是动人的哀乐。
别拖泥，
找到弱点。
这么，哎，森林注视着我们。再来一局。好可怕！
我来应对。结局已经写下。
What build is your claws? Just swift, fast, and accuracy.
赶紧的，
找到弱点。
这次送你们一份大礼，注意签收哦。我准备好了，耶！大家没事吧？皮特翁，我们上！
Bad timing for you to get stunned. Very bad timing.
接受审判吧！
That's a nasty amount of buffs.
尝尝这个。
Okay, you just have to give this thing one turn. Do we actually have to strip that? And then be inflicted. Wait, you actually have to strip this. I don't have drilled it. Yeah. It's a permanent buff. That's nasty.
意外。
Okay, so you either just burst through it, or you gotta start dispelling it. Yeah, this is a nasty buff. Nasty boss, nasty boss. Got a Heinrich? Yeah, I guess so. How many black flags did you build? 0. But if you don't have a Lily, I would recommend to build some.
第二律，
And I also see how other people cleared this. Well, probably it's like Heinrich angle by a long shot. Or this, yeah, that's also a thing. Just the thing all your way through. Wait, why can I not check the replays? That's kind of lame. But yeah, that's also definitely a thing. Just the thing your way through. That's why I kind of want to focus on the thing as well. Or you do this. That's also definitely a way. Hey, why would you bring this one? You can upgrade to Red Shadow Prince the moment you do want to upgrade something. But yeah, I'll just kind of wait with that one until I have a little bit better gear and stuff. That's why it takes a 60-minute clear, exactly. Did you do the Tetris blocks yet? Yep, I did.
接受审判吧！
Did they make dots not work on Aurora? Correct. Apparently they did. And it's kind of stated in a weird way. Because you have to weirdly scroll down to see it. Where do you put your stamina between level 31 and 35? I would say in Shell Dungeon. Play again. Play all. Hey, yes, sir. Let's go. Gonna be right back for a toilet break. 1 second, guys.
下一个，嘿嘿，茄子，好痛好痛！
结局已经写下，你的时间到了。受死吧！
都给我下去吧！拉比翁，上吧！
狂妄的下场只有一个。预料之中的行动。
送你们一份大礼，注意签收啊！好痛好痛！
计算完毕，你无处可逃。接受审判吧！
看我的！哎，我怎么？
第4律，妄动兵刃，必死于兵刃之下。这次轮到
Dots do still work for Termaton, yeah.
下一个，嘿嘿，茄子，
Shit into bait you? Yeah, something like that.
好痛好痛！
结局已经写下，你的时间到了。
Niganana is level 35.
受死吧！
Oh, wait, you're answering someone else. Cool. Niganana, first thing you want to focus on is probably a White Fang.
给我下去吧！
White Fang for your damage dealer. And then Gigabytes. And you're looking probably for an Onslaught Harvest because you do have Onslaught and Harvest in the shells.
狂妄的下场只有一个。
当当，天才黑客毒龙猫，
White Fang on Messiah? Yep.
送你们一份大礼。
Yeah, Messiah definitely has more value on White Fang than on a Twilight Knight.
计算完毕。
Spent all your gems stupidly. You're already level 42. Just worry I miss out or something because... Wait, which gems? Are these? No, you still want to do all of this all the time. The only thing is I'm saving these. What do you think about Valerian better than Sanya? For certain things, yes. For other things, no. It's kind of a yes and no answer on that one. Ooh, that one gives a Latice as well. Ooh, we do want to get to that. I'm not sure how far I cleared last time in the beta. I think I stranded somewhere here or there.
第2律，
大家好，
Well, I can probably do the next stage, but I would need faster speeds on it. But also, if I want to do Arena, I would need faster set on my Lily to make it work.
第1律，
大家好，
I'm kind of wondering if I should try to get this speed to higher. Kind of should, right?
第2律
Well, let's actually first try to get this one higher. Nope. Nope.
有些东西
Come on, give me an attacker. High.
消失，无
It's
从
an attacker low. Attacker high.
超练者
Come on, I believe in you.
心里应该清楚。
I hate it when it rolls the same. That's flat. Flat is probably worse, yeah. Unless it was red, then I would have kept the flat, but
让
nope.
我等这么久，
Lame.
最好有个充分。
How many White Fangs gigabytes you have? I got 1 White Fang, 1 gigabyte, 1 Alicorn, and 1 Artisan.
一律以恩偿恩。
有些东西一旦失去，就会永远消失，无从夺回。
I actually still had to do this one first.
喜欢使唤
Which I also barely have any training data. Goes fast. Shit's expensive. How many days are you supposed to full max reset? As many as you like, but most people say until like level 40 or 50. You should make an end of day progression video for the report, to be honest. Those are really helpful. Yeah, I can combine that. Yeah, that's actually, I did have a plan on that for anyway. So yeah, that actually makes sense. This is day 6, right? Yeah. Are you bald? No, I'm definitely not. I'm just too lazy to do my hair. I actually have a decent amount of hair. I'm just like hella freaking lazy to do something with this shit. That's why I always wear hats. That's legit the only reason. Most people that do wear hats are bald, yeah. At least for streamers. It's relatively common. I have hair. I do have hair. You do see it in my picture as well for the profile on the YouTube. And anywhere else. And in real life, like, I normally never wear hats. Like, I legitimately never wear hats. Old picture? It is relatively an old picture. The one with the Eiffel Tower is 2019. Which already is freaking 6 years. That was my second year of Summoners War European Cup.
第二律以暴制暴。
What do you aim for the third slot? Elemental damage. Shell, this one. Best thing you can get on this is, I would say, increase final damage. Because that's all round. Or you go for elemental damage. But the elemental damage then is really locked to one specific character. If you have all round, it's usable for everything.
有些东西一旦失去，就会永远消失，无从夺回。超练者。
Is there a level cap in this game? Account level? I'm not sure if it's 50. I don't think it is 50. No, you can get higher than 50.
第一律
Probably it's 90 or 99 or it's 100. One of the two. Just ended the dice. It's either crystals, summons, module essence, or perfect lattice shards. I went for perfect lattice shards. I felt like that had the highest value for me. How's the guild doing at the moment? It's so funny. I'm the only person always doing the these with fire. Like, I'm stacking on fire, but no one is doing fire. I'm the only one that's doing fire. Therefore, it also does mean that mine is like filled every day instantly. But legit, no one is doing fire. No one likes Hellkits? Well, what other on fire is good? I don't know. Like, everyone is going for Tiamat's bunch of Borns. Rosa's common. Lots of Romochas. Claws. First one I've seen, actually. But lots of Romochas. Worth starting the thing early? Yep, definitely worth. He's really good. After having both Lily and Heinrich, do you think it's an opinion to still have Lily better? Wait. What do you mean? Reroll for a long-term goal? You have a Lily and a Heinrich and you want to reroll? Yo, you're golden. You're good. You don't have to reroll if you have an account like that. But yeah, I cannot throw in my freaking fires, man. No one's asking for fire shit. Alright, let me join this guy. Our room does not exist. We're currently rank 16. But I think most of our people didn't do this one yet, no. Who's better for long term? He's based on your experience saying who's better for the long term. I would say Lily probably has more value. I think Lily has more all-round usage. But that's what I think. It's a pretty nasty team. Moment I pull Freya, I can also make this team. I think that will also be my team until people start pulling will runes. Or like the, not will runes, immunity. Then I'm thinking something along the lines of similar to this. But then I would put a Lily in this spot. So Lily can boost into the Heinrich, into AoE strip, into the Mio move, and then Claw's move. And then hopefully my other units move again. Something along those lines, I think. The Lily skill 1 really worth it, yep. Messiah can counter Hoyan's passive. Technically, yeah, because she will get hit, but then you hit, or she will hit, but then it hits on the Invis, and on the Invis it doesn't do anything, right? Oh, it also ignores the passive target while attacking. Yeah, no, then you just straight up kill it.
有些东西一旦失去，就会永远消失，无从夺回。超练者，你心里应该清楚。
Yeah, Hoyande actually, I think they took her away because she wasn't performing well enough or something. Because I kind of felt like she wasn't that bad, but not sure. How's the Marvel skill ups? Skill 3 and skill 1 fully. Skill 2 you don't want to give. Well, technically it helps for the Doki Doki if you get the skills up to skill 3. Because silence removes the shield. It's actually not that bad to scale it up to skill 3. Or level 3. Keep getting dupe Heinrich. Look at this. I kind of had this issue. But they're working to release it back in the game, but a nerfed version. I'm not sure what they're gonna do to that. Oyan's character design is so cool. It is. It's my favorite character by looks. By 100%. 4 lilies, yep. Yeah, these are my 4 LDs. And I got this one 4 times. 4 Messiahs? 4 Messiah is actually not bad. Like, if you get the 5th Messiah, it's really good for damage. 3 Doki is kind of a waste, but... But yeah, Hoyan's character design is really dope, yeah. You pulled her 5 times? Yep. But I still didn't pull a single double LD, I think. Or even a double SSR in a pool of 10. Wait, let me see. You should be able to check that from... Okay, I'm so many freaking layers in of menus. Wait, you can check that on this one for the title. Yeah, I do have the 60 no SSR. Lucky Dog is 2 or more SSRs in a pool of 10. I never had that. And if you get a Lock of Light and Darkness, you have 2 Apex SSR in a summon session of 10. Yeah. And I'm actually kinda close to getting this one. Because my Freya's almost on the full banner. Rich experience, nice. Yeah, let's see how far I'm for the banner on Freya. 18 more, then I would get that one. Lucky of Light and Darkness. Yeah, some people do have that one. It's the luck of the try, I guess. Just try enough times, you probably get there at some point. Did 1600 pulls at launch. I did 19 accounts on... Well, I also did LD pulls, like 5 LD pulls every time, which is technically worth 4 times as much as a normal pull. Yeah, I'm actually pretty tempted to go for skill ups on Mio. I think Mio is really nasty for PvP, but also for Doki Doki. So we'll be stacking this thing out pretty hard. But at the moment, it's kind of just wasting all of my stability until... I think today and tomorrow's kind of like a relative boring day where I don't get that many upgrades. Because I could go like super try-harding, trying to get like Termaton and Doki Doki health 3s in. But I think it's not really worth it that much. Because the moment I get more shells in and training data in, I can improve that really good. Then I can do the GP outpost later on. You're leveling up your Messiah? Yep. Yeah, I kind of am forced to level up units to level 50, which I actually don't like to do. Because level 50 takes a pretty good amount of resources, but it doesn't necessarily really give you that much of a stat bonus. Yeah, Marvel, Lily, and Valerian. Remove the Valerian for a armor breaker. I will put D9 in there or something like that. You don't need a healer for that. You're gonna max Messiah 3? Yes. Why are you gonna level them to 50 then? It's the quest. Yeah, it's a quest. Like, you have to do 1 in wherever it was. Yeah, you have to do 2 over here. And you have to do 1 over here. Which is kind of weird in the first place. That you have to do 2 in here. But only 1 in here. Oh, by the way, if you make your Leon level 50, you reset her. It still counts as 1. And then you can throw that on another one, then you have 2. I might actually consider doing that as well. Is it Messiah's 3 needed for early game? It's not needed, no, but it still helps. It helps out a lot. Wouldn't really up as 1 that much early on. It's not super high value. Like, sure, the invulnerable is nice if you kill something, but... Well, in the end, you want to have everything scaled up on this dude, that's for sure. Is Marvel worth 6-star? Or should you reset him? Well, those are 2 very different things. I would say Marvel is probably not worth 6-starring because he's more of an early unit. But I would not reset him neither. This is my Messiah stats. It's not that crazy. Can definitely use a bit more crit rate. But I did get this one in here, the 28 crit damager, so gotta focus on more crit rate. The modules, just this, nothing crazy. This one is not even maxed. Because I feel like that this one is shit. I think I'd rather put a double crit rate in there. Oh, I could do this for time being. Doesn't have the worst of rolls. But then, do you overstack on crit rate already? If you get how much crit rate extra? 40. Yeah, you would be overstacking on crit rate. That's kind of ass, though. How am I gonna get more crit rate on this fucker? Probably have to go for more crit rate on substats. It's funny how this is barely an upgrade, actually. What's max crit rate? I guess it's plus 90. So we're currently definitely low on the crit rate. That is a true statement. But if we add another whole 40 to it, it would be too much. Would it? No, actually they would be right on track for it. Then you would have 100 crit damage altogether, yeah. Well, let's just do it, why not?
第二律，
Or 100 crit rate and 100 crit damage. I preferably would have done that with a 3-lined or a 3 thingy on it, but I don't have many of those just yet. Plus it has all good subs. Good sub. Ack is kind of useless. Okay. Well, that pretty much maxes out this crit radar right there, which is nice. Do you sell modules with 1 base? Yeah, you should be selling the 1 bases. You definitely want to be selling the 1 bases, yeah. Hopefully he's not too fast again right now, because that could definitely be a factor that I'm looking at, because now we added 6 speed to him. Oops. We maybe have an onslaught that has no speed in there. Also kind of has speed. Might be that you're too fast again. Well, let's see. Let's see. Yep, it's too fast again. Fuck Arenos. God damn it. The Masai keeps being too
第
fast.
二律，
Or you keep being too slow.
追上我，小
Combination of them too.
这是拉比翁，这是皮特翁，他们都是我的好。
第一律，以恩偿恩。
What do we do? What do we do? Oh, this is also a lot of HP bonus, so there's ways to remove that. This one would be nice to remove, but we maybe have an RFS in here that could kind of fit. Those are good, but they're also outstanding, which kind of just want to go for mythics right now. How to start up fast? You mean your units? Just buy all of these shadow prints. The ones you can get from the shops, as many as possible, like these shadow prints. Try to get them through all kinds of shops. You don't have to buy like the actual things, but the ones in here, like in here, and you have a bunch of other places. And then preferably highest grade than lower grades. Let's do some RTA since we're kind of waiting anyways. My RTA is gonna be kind of bad because all of my units are somewhat on the slow side. But then again, if I lose a bunch, I don't care. Still on pretty low rank anyways. What's your team for Terror Hell right now? I don't have a team for Terror Hell. How about that? Are you good? I cannot check right now. I can check. Kind of a mediocre set, but that's fine. At least I definitely have a few more units to work with right now. Of Doki Doki, Lily, Hein, Ray and Rosa. I would focus early on probably Lily, Heinrich, Freya, Rosa, and then add in either a healer if you need it, or an armor break such as Grey or Dina.
在叫我吗？
找到弱点，结局已经写下，你的时间到了。
Yeah, you're not gonna have that fun of a match, I can tell you that much. Well, I'm not having that much damage. That's also a true statement. Here's a gigabyte.
麻烦，这是你们自找的。
我来应对。
看我的！
Freeze, motherfucker!
好了。啊，大家没事吧？
下一颗子弹，
找到弱点。
不得无视。
Which means to skill up and upgrades, you want to have the S3 and S2. But I'm not really sure in which order. I think I will go S2 first because it's better for Doki. But S3 is better for RTA. I think a lot of people will have Marvel. This dude also has Mio. Mio. That a lot of damage dealers. Who would be faster, Mio or Shiaki the Echo? I think you focus more on this. Oh wait, I don't really have that much damage. Whoops.
要去哪里散步呢？
Too many supports.
这么快？
找到弱点，计算完毕，你无处可逃。
送你们一份大礼，注意签收哦。呀，大家没事吧？
Increase cooltime. Increase cooltime on everyone. And silence is not really a must.
再来一局。
Steal more turn meter. He's also level 27, so it's kind of unfair, but
大家没事吧？
that's what you get if you don't RTA for a few days. Do you know about the dot nerf for drama on Aurora? I did not know about the drama, but I did see the nerf on it, yeah, which... That it can lead to drama is very understandable,
已
actually.
经写下，你的时间到了。
The Swift meta is fun until someone has will. True. You think Tiamat and the second turn team is gonna work on arena defense? The moment that you have a bunch of will runes, yeah. Or like the immunity. Bulwark it's called in this game. There's will set in this game. Yep, it's called Bulwark. Just pulled your Umacha. Should you reset your 6-star Grey? Grey is a different style of unit. Grey is a armor breaker and Ramocha is a damage dealer. You don't want to be resetting different rolls for one another. Oh, yes, both of my fast units right now. It's kind of shit. That is kind of shit. Okay, he's pretty much picking everything I have. With these two in match, I definitely won't be getting that much turns, but this is actually a pretty strong setup as well. Especially if he's gonna ban my Lily. Which I most likely think he will do. Can I survive his damage? Well, let's just do this. I think I'll lose this one. He's also 38. Oh, he did keep the Lillian. That's interesting. Weirdly enough, I kind of want to go for skill 3 first. Should I just do that? Just cooldown increase. Cooldown increase, I think, landed on everyone. Cooldown increase OP. Yep, cooldown increase, good idea. Sure, you're gonna revive 60 million times. Oh wait, do you? Ah, you do have skills because of that. That's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Oh wait, how do you? Oh yeah, it was the revive on that. It was not a proper revive. It's true, it's true. Ro is also so nice for PvP, man. I definitely want to be focusing on him later as well. Great unit. Also uses very different modules and shells than everyone else. For Lily's skill up, skill 1 first. What other skills? I would go for skill 2, but maybe it's more instinct to go for skill ups on your DPSer. That's also an option. Lots of people on Mio though. This is a bit of troublesome match. If I keep... If I remove you, you don't have that much damage. If I remove you, I might have potential to outspeed. He leaves the Lillian, but I don't really think he leaves the Lillian. But I don't think I should face the full damage because he's gonna ban Lily. Intense music. Yes, sir. Yeah, there's this one song in the playlist that's like freaking intense. Mostly I skip it, but this time I didn't. Oh, he's actually kind of slow on his Marvel, wow. Yeah, it will take me a while to get turns. Also, none of my Gigabyte units are in play right now. Will take a little bit of time before I get a move in. Don't freeze too much, you're definitely gonna freeze a lot. Oh, actually did not freeze that much. And we're going to have... Wait, the only one that can be frozen and I'm fine with is still standing there. Without freeze. That... Wait, do you have damage on your Marvel? You weird. Kinda makes sense, I guess. That was resisted, kind sir. Purify. Who do we revive? We revive you. Who do we think we can kill? I definitely can kill Claws in one go. And then I get Invis back. I think that's going to be the play. I does have a wound on my ass right now. And a freeze. Not sure if Polycorn already procced. I think it did, right? Yep. No, he doesn't have skill as of yet. Do you have skills? You do have skills. That's bad. Oh, I wish the rotation was the other way around. Because then I would have been able to kill both. Or kill and get Invis back. No, I don't get Invis back. But I'm still slowed for dear life. Because you are gonna have another round of S3. No, I'm gonna kill my son. Yeah. Rather close match. Oh, we have skills back. Messiah. See ya. Need resistance and main stat, which is 4 HP on Sanya. I would go 4 HP. What's your comment on that they made Aurora immune to dots? I feel like it's fair if they did that from the start of the release of the game. But it's kind of unfair to do it halfway in when people already built like half their dot teams and shit. Reset Leon for the thing. Fair trade. Doki Doki. I think also the people you fight, their ranks is like all over the place. Because some people already did a lot of RTA, some people not at all. They made Aurora immune to dots, yep. Skill priority for Mio. If you focus on RTA, I would say skill 3 first. If you focus on Doki Doki clear, skill 2 first. And a Kraken. Well, this guy's definitely a bit lower leveled, that's for sure. I guess this Doki Doki would be a fast booster, so let's just remove that. He removed Lily, that's totally fine. When did they make Aurora immune to dots? I think in the last patch. Or maintenance or whatever they did. Yeah, he's a few levels. Wait, even my Messiah outspeeds him. Yeah, I feel bad for this guy already. I kind of feel bad for this guy already. I feel like they lack strips in this game, eventually immunity hits. A good free-to-play option is a Viper. Good SR option is Born. Another good SR option is Veronica. Of course you have Heinrich. Probably a bot. Oh, that guy was a bot. Oh, that makes more sense. Yeah, this is also bot. Yeah, I totally forgot to look at the names. I know what you can see when they're bot or not. Also, bots tend to pick all kinds of random things. Why is there bots in RTA? It's just until the... I think it's until Platinum. But it's not like bots as someone is botting, as in it's just like an AI. Like it's the game-made AI. So you can climb ranks in lower rank RTA if no one is queuing. It's the main thing. Most of the times these things have everything like super slow anyways. Finally cleared Kururu Heart. Nice.
别来碍事。
Claws of 163 and Leon is dead. That's kind of weird, yeah.
有点可怕。
That should not be the
别
case.
拖泥带水。
Oh yeah, I had the Messiah faster. Oh well.
下一个，茄子。好可怕！
这是你们自找的。
我可以的，上吧！
Fuck the Messiah tuning as well and can't fix skill 1 before skill 3. Yeah, that's the thing, like he gets a shit ton of speed. You need to do a bit of farming in modules to actually fix that again. And now we're playing against the real player. My Mio is also slow as fuck with plus 77. Problem for tomorrow, yep. That's the thing, as long as I can farm Nico Nana, I still have like something useful to farm, so I don't really mind it that much. Wait, with that I would end up without any damage. I actually kind of need a second damage dealer for RT in the first place. If they steal the Heinrich. Well, I definitely will focus on Rahul at a later point, for sure. You're farming Tower of Port? Nice, good job. That is not that easy to start farming on already. The gear you get is pretty insane, but upgrading is the problem. Yep, for sure. What team are you using for Terra 4? You're having the dot team?
轮到谁送死？我来应对。计算完毕。
I guess he doesn't like taking turns.
看我的！睁大眼睛看好了。
受死吧！看看业务。
Messiah damage. What team did you use for Born? I just used a team where they didn't get that many turns. That was the main thing. Denying their turns. Oh wait, he already has my Lily. I'm like, what am I missing in my team? But he took my Lily. Guess this could be fast, guess that could be fast. Yeah, it's a solid team right there. I rolled 10 accounts for Lily, still didn't get her. Took me 19. Dahlia's nuts? Yeah, sure is, sure is. Let's see if his Doki's faster than my Mio. Probably is.
再来一局，
Oh, wait. Wait, if I slow this,
下一个，嘿嘿，
do I cut? No, I don't cut because of the slow. Fuck. My Mio is slow as shit right now. Yeah, my Mio is absolutely slow as shit right now.
我擦美裤，
If my Mio was fast, I would have won this. But it's not. And probably the skills. Not fully, but it's stunned right now, which is not really helping.
不准无视我，尝尝这个，这下全归我了。
这是你们自找的。
Freaking gigabyte. Oh, wait, you were provoked. That is not great. That is dead. That is not great neither.
还不快点退让！
Yeah, that's why Doki's pretty good. Those purifies are really nasty.
再来点，哈哈，尝尝这个，
麻烦，一个也别想逃。
Nearly dead, but not good enough just yet. How much can you do? Oh wait, you killed, so you have to skill again. That's kind of nasty. No, the gigabyte trigger. Oh wait, they didn't have to skill because of Doki. You had to skill. That's true.
不准无视我！再来一，哈哈，
Yeah, that's GG. Does Mia go for S3 first in auto? Yes, she does. She does.
第二律，
Oh wait, I should have actually continued my auto battles. Completely forgot about that. Sucker Whitney, what team would you recommend? I just went for a Marvel, Leon, Sanya, and Lily. If you don't have Lily, just go for Shiakadiak or Freya. Okay, so Heinrich's build, he's pretty much not built. He's built with whatever I had left over and no longer used.
终有一天会有死神亲手。
On, I guess, triple attack. Oh, and one is HP. Don't have Marvel. That kind of sucks. What do you have? Y'all got any codes and tips? I do have this. Not sure if the codes still work. And I do have this. But the Whitney team that I did was... Oh, wait, that's Fabian Whitney. Yeah, I was rocking this team, but you can use a Dina over here, or you can use a Grey over here, and then you can use a Freya over here, or Shakadiak over here. If you don't have Marvel, I'm not really sure what's the best play then, because it's pretty chill with these side things. You can use a Kraken in here, you can freeze those things on the side. That is an option. Those won't work on Aurora anymore. I already bought it decent to keep. Use your last resets. You could use resets on it, but I think it's still good for Terramatan, so you don't have to focus on Terramatan, but kind of thing. Got all but Lily. If you don't have Lily, I would say just go for either Freya or Shaq the Echo.
我会加油的。
Terra 3 hits like a truck. Yeah, that's why a lot of people on Terra started using Valerian. Valerian has like a second life mechanic thingy on this. Which is definitely really damn strong. Plus, you can make this thing move all the way first if you max skill it. So I think pretty much everyone that you see in Terra 3 is using this. Always spend your stability on the double drops event. I think on the first day I'm not gonna do that much. Like the monster EXP I don't care as much about. Like you could do a lot of this, but I feel like it's a little bit of a bait. I'm gonna do a lot on GP Outpost. Like of these, I might do like 20 on well, would I need 20? Nah, 20 is maybe a lot. Probably 15 on GP Outpost and then 15 on what's it called? Did 4-star Valerian work? Most people go for 5-star Valerian. I would at least go for 5-star Valerian. Yeah, I did save all of them. I didn't use a single one of them. And I think I got all of them that were possible in the game thus far. But if we're checking the Terra health 3 stages, pretty much all of them have Valerian in there. 3 not yet, but a lot of them still on 3 have. But especially on the 4. 4 is pretty much all Valerian. Except for a few exceptions. But I checked this run was super wonky. It's not a solid run at all. Also, a lot of dot team teams. Yeah, this is pretty solid team with if you have a good thing. Keen Eyes Fury. Does he fully... Oh, wait. Does he have the full? That's solid. That's solid. That's a lot of crit damage, a lot of attack. These could definitely be better. Yeah, especially left one. Left one could be a lot better. But I guess this dude focused a lot on his modules, not on his shells. Sean B said we'll drop summon tickets, therefore he will spend most of his refills there. I'm not sure what the rate is of a refill ticket in there, but I think it's super low. I think it's a legit 1 in 20 or so. Or maybe less. Oh wow. That's an interesting one. For the people that play Summoners War, I just got a Swift Rune. Wait, it's always hard to get these on camera, but let's see if I can get them on camera. What's his word? Over there. Focus! Yep, it's focusing. That's a pretty nasty one, though. Too bad not 24 speed. 24 speed would have been hella gangster. But, that's a solid and a half one. Wait, it actually started off with full max. Wait, I didn't even notice that. Wait, over here. That's a full max start. That's a full 100. I've barely ever seen those, though. A full 100 start. Man, if it also ruled full max, like 16 on 24, that would have been super gangster. But it's still a good run. If that would have quadded, it would have been insanely gangster. Even you used Freya? This was not the run that I was using. But I will start getting Freya. I think Freya is a lot better than Biotin. It gives you more option for freedom. Super late endgame, Biotin is gonna be better. But Freya for the early game will definitely help you out a lot more.
偶尔做做白日梦也不错。
下一个，嘿嘿，茄子，随我一起聆听这梦碎的呼喊吧。
Wait, why is that left arm getting more damage down? Is the shell working on the left arm or something?
尝这个，
Should rewatch this match. Which one was it? I think it was this one.
随我一起。
How does it work that you go on the left? So we have that going on, that going on.
送你们一份大礼，注意
Do you hit on... No, you hit on main, but just don't do enough damage on main. Okay, I guess.
此刻正是梦断之时。
标准。
Because that thing going on the left is kind of aimed. But then again, you get 2 rotations of it off anyways.
我可以的，上吧。清醒才是恩赐。
So freaking much damage, holy hell. If you have overall good progression, as a couple of days stalling for Inferno, any reason to start saving summons? I'm not really sure what you're saving summons for, so I couldn't really tell. Like, some people always love saving in these kind of games. I'm not that kind of people. No full send. I also don't know if full send is the right way to do it, but... You 6-side Grey Messiah, shoot you 6-side Biotin or Linlow. Or go for another DPS. I would say both Biotin and Linglo don't really have that much value on 6-star, so I would probably go for something else. But I also don't really think you need another damage dealer. Struggling with Fabian, running Jan, Rosa, Lily, Valerian. What should you swap out? I would swap out either Rosa or Leon, whatever is weakest. I'm not sure if you have a Sanya. Sanya's better in the dungeon than Valerian. And I would put on the slot of Rosa or Leon a Freya or a Shiaki the Echo. Or no, wait, put a Marvel. Marvel on the Rosa or Leon slot. And then Valerian can work. But I think that a Sanya would do a better job in that one.
第二律，
But I wouldn't run double DPS on Fabian. Because the fight is a little bit too long for that. 4 days and still can do Tower Hearts, Fabian.
你最好有个充分。
You got a Marvel. And have you been refreshing in these? Probably, otherwise you're not at that stage, I guess. Don't have Marvel? Ah, that kind of
第
sucks.
四律，
Then I would go for either a
兵刃之下，
any kind of support that you have for that. Because double DPS doesn't really cut it.
接受审判吧。
You have Marvel, but you swapped him for Claws. Yeah, that sounds like a you issue. That sounds like a you issue. Claws is not a Marvel. Sure, they both have slow, but do we have a date what the double drop is gonna happen? Do we have confirmation yet? Nope, we don't. But last time around, they just dropped it on the Thursday as well.
都给我下去吧！
一切尽在掌握。
Isn't Claws the bot at Marvel? Does Claws push back attack bar? And make sure that the boss barely takes any turn? No, it does not.
送你一份大礼，注意签收啊！
You didn't watch the videos of the 8 mistakes.
无处可逃。
Yeah, as does 2 does. Kinda true. But Marvel does it way better because Claws you're not gonna have skilled up anytime soon. Can Mio replace Marvel? In Doki Doki, yeah. But it doesn't have a slow, so I would still, if you use a Mio, I would still put a Claws next to it for the slow. But also, Mio wants to be skilled up to be good. Did you already roll shell stats? Yeah, I did do a lot yesterday, and that went really horrible. Really horrible. I did like legit like 40 rerolls, and I got like absolute jack shit. Or maybe even more. I did like 800 of those things.
一个
Did you ban Claws and go Marvel Grey again? No, no, no. You go Marvel plus Claws. Wait, are you using Claws plus Grey? Like, don't use the 2 things of the same time. You only need 1 Death Breaker.
第二律，
If you get a Claws, you bench Grey.
元素嘛，
You don't bench Marvel.
下一个。
Play Hell 3, bro. I cannot do Hell 3. I didn't really focus on getting good things on those Hell Dungeons inches yet. Because to get good into those, I would either have to do a lot of Hell 1, Hell 2, or I would have to get more skill ups. But I'm gonna get more skill ups, but I'm waiting for the double drop on the skill ups. After you got Claws, you will both you bench both Grey and Marvel. Yeah, that's also not the way to go. You want to keep in the Marvel. Marvel's way too good for the early game to bench.
长恩，
I wanted to see if I can already max out your artisan right now.
我喜欢识货的人。
Yep, except for the last parts. But we have a few artisans to feed. Let's also see... Wait, I do want to do this for a video. So, for imprinting, for the people that are kind of scared, like, oh, wait, how does imprinting work? You always go from a low level to a high level. So, let's say I have a 2 and a 2 right now. Then I'm gonna find a one that is higher that I seem more fit. I still want to go Unbreakable plus Bramble. You could use this filter to just say, like, Unbreakable Bramble. What do we have? Do we have something that's higher? Okay, none of those are like a 3-3. But Bramble technically is a set that you can get away with a 3-2. Because this will be an 8, and if I add 2 more 3s to it, it's still an 8. So we're gonna go for this. Whereas Unbreakable, I don't want to add more sets, but just for the idea of it, I'm gonna waste this one. So you would replace it one to a level 1. Then you go to the Empower, you go to the Imprint. And then you select the one that you do want to take all of the shells from. So the selected one, all of those stairs will be imprinted on the target. So this is the target, this is the selected one. Level 1 should be here, level 40 should be here. You hit the imprint, and then you have the new one, level 40, with the Unbreakable and the Bramble that you selected, or whatever other stats that you want to go for. But that is how you do the imprint without making a mistake. But at first it always looked a little bit scary. It's like, yo, am I not gonna keep the wrong stats with a level 1 shell at the end? No, you want to have the, exactly as I said. First, you equip the one that is level 1, and then you replay, or like you imprint the one that you used before. I wanted to use that part for video, so just recorded that. But you mainly want to get, like, you want to get these stats on the rest of the thing that's already there. That's the main thing. I do need 4 of those bitches more. And if it went too fast, video of tomorrow. Recycle. Oh, I got a whole bunch of... Select all. This is also like so ass, man. 27 to 108. Like that's 1 to 4 for every one that I do. What the fuck is even that? Okay, we had a high roll on that. Never mind. No, I still mind. It's annoying. Fuck. Okay, we gotta keep 4 of those. Do want to keep that just in case. I don't really think I will keep another. artisan anytime soon. And otherwise, I'll just farm another one. Give me more of those. Did we get any better one on this yet? No, legit nothing. Well, Fury, but I might use that one later on. Rumble Bob left. Gigabyte Strive full, also full Strive. Okay, let's do a few of those reroll thingies that I so much don't like.
以暴制暴。
But first we gotta do
重要的人，
you and upgrade you to the max. Oh wait, I fed one too many. I'm an idiot. Well, I'm farming more Nikonan anyways. But still, I'm an idiot.
一律
Okay, we want to make this to a little bit higher. Please give me at least a 16 to 20. We'll take a 16 to 20.
有些东西
Or give me a
就会
flat that's super high. I would take that as well.
从夺回。超练者，
Nope.
你心里应该清楚，
Nope. Nope. Come on, I believe in you, high attack. High attack.
让我等这么久，
Come on, high attack.
有充分的理由。
God damn it. That's a low attack. That was the lowest roll on this, but sure, it's a little bit of an upgrade. We prefer extra attack in this as well.
失去就会永远消失。
On odds, that's wrong element.
超练者，你心里应该清楚。
But yeah, this gets very costly, very happy, very fast. That's kind of the thing. Currently working with a 2-on-2, but that will change at some point. You got a 30 attack, 20 speed on the White Fang. I would keep it, but it is a little bit weird to get a 20 speed on the White Fang, yeah. What's the best shell for Rahul? 100% this guy.
我喜欢
Because he gives you a massive fucking shield based on his defense. Is Rose a word for target summon if you only DPS is Leon? Yeah, I would say so. Why is Dahlia so strong? You want to remove the debuff she does. And the debuff is removed by you putting 4 buffs. You're having trouble with Etheria coins. I'm having trouble with, well, not Etheria coins yet, but I will be having trouble with Etheria coins soon. I can guarantee you that. But now I have trouble with training data. Oh, wait, that was already the last one. Well, today was a pretty fast day for stability because we just kept farming Nikonana. Crit rate or crit damage on the second step for your shell?
一律
Kind of what depends what you need.
长恩，
Like, if you go for crit damage, you can go a double crit rate in here. But it also depends, like, let's say you have the Fury Edge in here already. I think in general, it's probably better to go crit damage. Like, crit rate will help you out early game, but in the late game, crit damage will probably do more for you. But man, this is actually a really big difference as well. If you get the high roll, you can get from a 16 to a 30. That's so much, man.
超练者，
Well, I do have that on the crit damage on this one already. Like, I have 28. 28 is really high. So yeah, you're definitely going to be spending a lot of time rerolling for all of those shells.
让我等这么久，你最好有个充分的。
Yeah, you get like... I'm not sure how much percentage you get back if you sell like a full used one, but you don't get that much back now. Why should you slap on Heinrich? White Fang is okay early on, but something that you're definitely going to be putting on Heinrich in the late game is going to be this one thing, which is a really amazing shell, which I definitely should start saving some stuff for already. Codex of Magic. You're out of the... Damn, you're out of shell upgrades. Yup. But this one is super insane for things like Heinrich. Because you get the double skill 3 off. Plus, Bulwark, a Swift Rush, a Swift Smite. And Swift Raid even. So it even has both Swift Smite and Swift Raid in there. So that's the double up option. Is today the last day for resets? Or tomorrow? You mean resetting your monsters? No, it's tomorrow. Like this one day will go into hours the moment it's done. Is crit damage capped at 350? You heard that somewhere? I have no clue about that. What do you think about the dot removal patch versus Aurora? So hot patch fish. I think it's kind of ass to do it that late in the game. Or that late in the game. People already started building a Shadow Sania expecting they could clear Aurora with it as well. And now it's like, yo, by the way, not. Which I think is kind of ass. Like, if they did that on the very first day, I would have been fine with it. But doing it now is kind of ass, in my opinion. Wait, how the hell does that team even work? $70% cashback on shells, 40 on modules. Okay, fair. Oh, he went for a Halloween on that. Did not expect a Halloween on that one. Wait, because of... Oh, that's actually that's a really nice combo, though. Never thought of that one. But for Colorals, you need to get, like, the stacks down. But Rosa Colorals get so much stacks down that it works really insane. Yo, that's actually super smart. I like that. Except the fact that you're nearly dead, but... Yeah, these stacks go down a lot. Okay, this can definitely fail though if you don't get as many team-ups, but... That's pretty smart. That's pretty smart. This reconfiguration option is the same rarity? No, it can be any rarity. But yeah, that's a pretty cool team. But yeah, so far only people with Rose and Linglo have been clearing this. But then again, people will get Linglo tomorrow. Wait, we're actually by the edge not gonna get next level. I would need to wait 20 stability for the next level. We'll probably do that off stream then. Not that the next level really gives me anything particular interesting. Also, if I want to do arena, which starts speeding you up again. Well, to be honest, it's messed up for the rotation anyway, so might as well just do that already. Which was the other one that's faster? That's a 4-speed. Five speed, 2-speed. Also 2-speed. Yeah, that's the fastest I can do at the moment, which is still slow shit. But then again, as mentioned, didn't really farm on this at all yet. It's better to build dying or Rosa. Titting. Oh, sorry, man. You're getting hella trolled by your autocorrection right there, sir. But I know who you mean. So you're getting hella trolled by auto correction right there. Oh wait, I needed the egg in there. I would say the thing. Well, Rosa's good too, but
终于，大家好。
both of them are actually kind of good. Why are you so slow? Oh, you wait, you're on star. This one's also on star, but it's not that slow. Hmm.
怎么？需要我提供什么数据吗？
Oh wait, you have this skill ups. That's why Mio doesn't have skill ups yet in the skill one. Well, we're out of those for now.
一律
Let's do some arena. Okay, arena is definitely going to be very hard for me because I'm not as fast as most other people, most likely. We're still gonna refresh all. Yeah, YOLO, whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna be scared every time I see like 6-star things. I would level up Marvel
被
first.
亲自出马。
Is this still the team that I want to rock? Yeah, I would say so. Okay, I have outspat his team. Wait, oh, his Lily is ungeared at the moment for sure.
我来应对。结局已经写下，你的时间到了。
不准无视我，睁大眼睛看好了。
I would say that defense should not be taking gear, or like, I think that defense should have like a gear split. It shouldn't be using the same pile of gear.
我可以的，上吧。
What do you guys think about that? Marvel skill 3 and skill 1 miss ya. I would wait for the selection banner. Like, that's my biggest recommendation always. Just wait with the selection banner. You're not that much in a hurry to do it. How fast are you guys at the moment? I kind of wonder, like, how fast is this compared to actual fast people? I'm 134, which is definitely not fast because it could already be like 10 faster from just this. And all of the modules are kind of ass. But I kind of wonder, like, how fast the other people are these times.
我来应对。计算完毕，你无处可逃。
290. How much plus is that?
看我的，尝尝这个。这些全归我了。
赶紧的，
Freaking gigabytes.
受审判吧。撤。
120. You rolled 120 times. Yeah, I don't think I rolled 120 times, but I'm pretty close to that as well.
找到弱
I
点。
rolled a lot of times too.
意外。
不准无视我。
But I also did do a fair amount of rolls on my damage stuff.
我来应对。
Doki 250. I think people are kind of around my speeds then, yeah. The Lily is 260 then, I guess? Yeah. What's the best shell for Valerian? A lot of people are going for Artisan on it, just to have like a tanky thing, and then you just go triple defense on her. Oh wait, this is the what's it called? He's the Spanish caster for Summoner's War. Pretty solid team. Definitely solid team. I do expect him to be faster than I am. But we're still gonna try it.
等着吃苦头吧。
This one I actually do want to give a try slightly different. I wish I already had Freya. Then I would replace one of the two with a Freya. I think that would be nice.
今天要去哪里大闹一场？
Oh, I do outspeed. Oh, he was also ungeared. Like, that's kind of an issue if your stuff gets ungeared in your defense all the time.
睁大眼睛看好了。下一个，嘿嘿，鞋子。
That's kind of bad for me. Fuck, I didn't notice the gigabyte. That's real bad. Uh-oh. Yep, and he full landed that. Uh-oh.
别拖泥带水。
Still have to do this, though. Okay, that still did do an insane amount of damage. I think we lose this. Ooh, that freeze on the skill 1. Ooh, not enough damage. Also not enough damage.
我可以的，上吧！
The wound is helping.
皮小子，这么快，拉比翁，上吧！再来一局。
赶紧的。
No, I was hoping we would have killed that. Okay, good thing he didn't have skills as of yet. Good kill.
该来点什么？
别拖泥带水。
We call this match not even close. Where do you get most coin farming? I would say probably a Hell 4 stage. Because you also can refund the models and stuff. And these guys are so scary to hit, holy shit. Where can I send a photo of your account? You can join the Discord and in the progression help. That's an option. Okay, I think I'll go back to the double up pushback operation. They never take a turn.
会增加。
That felt safer than the previous match we did.
我来应对。结局已经写下，你的时间到了。
不准武士，尝尝这个，
别拖泥带水。
全归我了。
死吧！
Should have actually tapped on a different one because then they have more damage to kill it.
皮特沃，我们上！
找到弱点了。
The playlist meant for an interesting switch.
好可怕！
Let's kill you and that match is pretty much over.
计算完毕，你无处可逃。
拉比翁，上吧！我擦命苦！
接受审判吧！
Well, this one will go for the skill 3 right away. I don't think I can kill because of that. I'm not sure. I kind of want to give that a try. I want to see how good she is on defense. The tryout phase.
我准
The
备
phase of like this is probably gonna go really horribly bad, but
这么快，
well, in this case, since everything is moving in front, I might as well just go straight up Messiah boost.
死吧！
我来应对。结局已经写下，你的时间到
Which
了。
skill you should invest on the Lily? The skill 1.
睁大眼睛看
Actually went better than expected.
我可以的，上吧！
Is Gigabyte better than Black Flag? They're kind of different. Because Black Flag works when you're just taking all the turns, but Gigabyte works when they are taking turns. What magic you want on Gigabyte? I would say Swift Rush for sure. The other one, I'm not really sure yet what is best. Like Strife could be an option.
还是有点可怕。拉比翁，上吧！看我的，尝尝这个，这些全归我了。
计算完毕，你无处可逃。
赶紧的，受死吧！
The thing skill priority, S2 into S3 into S1.
皮特沃，我们上！不准武士
please.
找到入这
Is there a cap on crit damage? Someone just mentioned it's 350, but that's the first time I hear that. Also, never tried, so... Not something I am to know of.
礼貌找到了，我准备好了，还是有点可怕。哎，
找到弱点了，结局已经写下。
How many black flags and knights did you build before starting to recycle them? I didn't recycle any of them, and I didn't have any black flag, and I built one Twilight Knight, but I'll be keeping the Twilight Knight. I don't see any reason to remove the Twilight Knight.
眼睛看好了，
He still can be used for things. Like if you... Oh, that's a gigabyte. Should be paying more attention to these gigabytes. Let's see if we can kill you. Otherwise, we are in big trouble. Not enough damage. But good thing you are fast as boy.
我来应对。
我说不是我。
Day 100 of asking Lilian Linglo. Okay, Lily skill 1 is max already. Leon skill 3, everything. Yep. Which should you go next? I would say... I'm not sure what the skill ups on Linglo are, but I think Linglo has pretty strong skill ups as well.
别拖泥带水。
Like, she ups the chance of her putting the Will Prayer, I think.
计算完毕，你无处可逃。
What does Gigabyte do that it's so broken in PvP? It can cut you the turn. Like, I have 2 pushbacks right now, and if you only use 1 pushback, then they would have cut a turn. Or even the Freya still did cut a turn. But let's say the Freya was something that could disrupt my whole team, then Gigabyte will be incredibly strong.
受死吧！
So wait, let me grab the notepad to explain shit. Because I like to explain this one. Notepadder. This one. Close that notepadder. Open this notepadder. Yes, sir. Notepadder. Okay. So we have turn order of, let's say, the team that we see over here. So we have my Lily moving into the... okay, let's... How do you classify? Ones is me. Twos is them. Does that make sense? Probably not, but you get the idea. Okay, let's say this. No, that also doesn't make sense. Decoder, Havoc, whatever. This. So, okay, so this, and then we had the Marvel move. And then we had the... oh, wait, I should still, like, 1-1, because that's my side. And then we had the Mio move. But his whole team was very far after that, right? So none of his units were close to moving. But then we had a Gigabyte... Jesus, can't even write. Gigabyte on... Let's say he had a Marvel. And then Marvel takes a turn. And he pushes back me, and I die. Something like that. Like, that's the kind of thing that you would like to do with a Gigabyte. So, a Gigabyte, for example, on a Mio is pretty nasty. So, let's say they outspeed you, they push you back, they buff with another unit, but then my Mio moves because of the Gigabyte, and I push them back, and I fuck up their whole team. I think that almost makes more sense than this, but whatever, you get the idea, hopefully. It's mainly cutting turns. And in a turn-based game, cutting turns is definitely a nice thing to do. How long left on the Messiah banner? You can click on the banner, you can see it in there. How you built your Heinrich? My Heinrich is barely built. It's legit built with leftover whatevers. Okay, we are already on the banner on 18 pools left. Are we gonna go full pity? Let's see. Or is this going to be the one? We might be looking at full pity on this Freya banner. We have 8 left, and then we would hit full pity. Gigabyte's crazy good? Yep. What's your team for Doki Doki and how far you have cleared? I only cleared Hell 2, and my team is ass. That's kind of both true statements on those. So my Doki team is... Oh, I cannot even go in right now. I am kind of waiting for my Mio to be skilled up to go into proper Doki. Because I could go for a Kazuya thingy. I kind of like Kazuya, but I also kind of don't like her where she sleeps things and then things wake up again. Isn't it better to save for Hoyan? Yeah, and then when Hoyan banner is there, you're gonna say, like, isn't it better to save for the next? And then when the next one is there, you're gonna say, like, isn't it better to save for the next? And then... Who the fuck even knows if Hoyan is gonna be good? Like, legit, fuck saving. You're saving for tomorrow, whereas you don't even know if tomorrow is gonna be Gucci. Now I want Freya. Because Freya is definitely going to be used in a bunch of teams. Well, actually, main team is Terramatan, but I also definitely want to use her in arena things. Salin's works in Doki Doki 2, right? Yeah, Salin's actually does work. The forgetfulness does make them forget the shield. Not sure if that is the logic behind it, but the forgetfulness makes them forget the shield. Can you please tell me what server you are using via Terramatan? What do you mean server? I'm playing Europe server, but it's probably not your question. We gotta push this back, please. Yep, this is exactly what I meant. I didn't push it back properly, and now he pushed back my whole team very far. So if he had more of a follow-up in there, or any of the units that I couldn't push back because of immunity, he would have fucked me up. But since I have double pushback, it's fucked. What's AK? AK is accuracy. The more chance of you landing shits. First skill, Lily, skill 1. Think Kraken is better than Kazuya for that? Kazuya is better for speedruns late game. That is definitely a thing. Damn. The dude just broke his neck. What about this team? Can it clear all content? You're never gonna clear all content with any team, I can tell you that much. Messiah, Mia, Gray, Freya, Marvel. It's a good team all round. All round is definitely a fine team, I would say. Yeah. But it's never gonna clear all content. I can tell you that much already. But it will clear a lot of content, that's for sure. Any gigabytes? I see 0 gigabytes. Just cleared Health there. Nice. What team were you using? You're going for these heavy the thing hitters? You go for some AK on the Lily for the skill 3, yeah. Was using the dot team. Okay, you're cheating. that is cheating, sir. But still, grats. You still got the rewards. It's still good. But yeah, dot team, kind of cheating. Wait, this is a fake bot. I'm so sure that this thing is crazy fucking fast. Like 100%. I don't know which strip to build for which part of the game. So far I have not been really outsped, but also I'm like fighting people of lower ranks all the time because I don't want to get outsped. I'm a pussy. Aurora? Yeah, Aurora, Viper. Viper is really good for Aurora. If I didn't pull Heinrich, I would have absolutely built Viper, 100%. For some reason, it feels weird to have a freezing unit that is not a blue element. Like, people from Summoners War can probably feel me on that one. Because in Summoners War, you have this weird unwritten rule that freezes can only be applied by water units. Otherwise, it's a stun. Is it worth to go for the Apex banner? No. No, I would not go for the Apex banner. I would rather just summon, like, all round on the the LD banner, but not the specific Apex banner. Like, sure, Messiah is good, but any of the others are pretty much as good or better. Should you keep on the perma banner? 306 pull still no good SSR DPS. Technically, SSR DPS is kind of overrated because the thing is such a crazy good damage dealer. You just needed the thing for a lot of things. And then, sure, you don't have an AoE damage dealer, but then you can use your selection banner for damage dealer if you really don't find any. But yeah, keep on the permanent banner. For now, I would keep on the permanent banner. RTA, please. I suck in RTA. My team is not really ready for RTA. I'm kind of gonna slack on RTA until I have like the proper team setup. And that pretty much means having a bunch of bulwark units. Moment I have a bunch of bulwark units, I actually have to play a tournament on my account on Sunday. So that's going to be in 5 days. So I gotta be RTA ready in 5 days. Which is not going to be easy. But then again, I do have like legit 3 days worth of energy in, or like stabilizers in the mental stabilizer hanging around. Do you do max reward for RTA before reset? Always, always. I didn't do much of those yet. I think I got like 400 or 500 at the moment. But I will definitely get the max of that, yeah. That's always worth it. What rank are we? Rank 60. Not bad. But I think I'm also one of the very few low ranks in this. I'm what, 38? Yeah, 38, almost 39. There's not that many 39s in the high ranking right now. Maybe there's also not that many people that are full refreshing every day, because you kind of need to full refresh every day for this, but yeah. What happened to Shadow Sania on Aurora? They did the karate chop on their neck. It doesn't work anymore. Have you never spent any refills? I spent all refills thus far. Yeah, I definitely do notice a lot of defenses have ungeared characters, and that is because you want to gear your character differently for PvE and PvP. I feel like that PvE and PvP should have like a split in the gears. What do you guys think on that? I think it's kind of a must, isn't it? Because your PvE style of using units is going to be so different than PvP style of using units. For example, a PvE Heinrich would be damage. PvP Heinrich would be speedy. Like, if I ever have the chance to give them any feedback on this game, which I probably have sometimes as being a content creator, I would definitely say that having a split between PvE and PvP on your gears, absolutely a must. We have that shit in Summoners War since a few years as well, and it's really one of those nice things. The rank why any sings disagree, he manualed every single content with the same team. Wait, about like... yeah, okay. I guess that there are certain teams that can probably do something. But I don't think everyone wants to be sitting full manualing everything. Sorry, I don't read Vietnamese. That's pretty freaking random, though. Their only feedback was they took the gender ratio.
别拖泥
No, they actually took a whole bunch of good feedback. Like from beta to beta, they took a lot of good feedback. Like legit, this is one of the companies I would say, especially in early stage. Not sure what they're gonna do in the next few years, of course. But in the early stage of the game, they have been listening very good to content or like just to feedback in general.
还是有点可怕。
You don't read Fiat? I'm surprised. Yeah, man, it's been a little bit rusty, man. It was better back in the days.
看我的，尝尝这个。
You just replied to another Vietnamese comment up there. Okay, allowed, I guess.
彼得沃，我们上。
找到
Why spend energy pills? Energy pills. I love that. I'm gonna steal that one. I'm gonna call them the energy pills.
还不快点救人！
赶紧的，
I don't think if they're pills, but sure. I don't spend them.
计算完毕，你无处可逃。
Energy pills, nice. I'm gonna keep that one in there. People say refreshes aren't the way to go late game. But I don't want to spend the crystal. Let me tell you, the people that say that you shouldn't be spending your crystals on refreshes for energy are people that are playing other gacha games of more collecting style of gacha games. So they are playing probably a game where every 2 weeks a new unit comes out and they want to pull the next unit. And then 2 weeks later, they want to be pulling the next unit. And then 2 weeks later, they want to be pulling the next unit. And any unit that comes out, they want to instantly pull, but they cannot build that shit. That's what I can tell you. Like, if you pull a new unit every 2 weeks, where the hell are you gonna get, like, what? How many lattices you need? 4 per skill? Or is it 3 per skill? No, 4 per skill, so you need 12.
以暴制
You need
暴。
12 lattices per 2 weeks if they pull new units. Ain't gonna happen, brother. And then you're gonna have shit gear, and you're gonna get shitted on by everyone, but you do have the newest unit. Do we know how often new units will get released? I say 2 weeks, but I have no clue what it actually is gonna be. It could be a month, could be whatever. But yeah, that's kind of the thing. People that are saying like, oh, save your crystals. They say save your crystals to get more pulls. And that is definitely a thing that Honkai Star Rail people, Genshin Impact people, but also Wuthering Waves people mostly do. They save all of their resources towards pulling more units. Whereas if we talk to Summoners War players, Epic 7 players, I'm not sure. Like any Epic 7 player out there that can agree or disagree me on this. But Summoners War people, we spent 0 of the crystals into summons and all of the crystals into refreshes. But then again, in Summoners War you can infinite refresh, but that is a different kind of story. Could I outspeed this? Well, let's give it a try. Shop refreshes. Okay, fair.
一起上吧。
Yeah, so Summoners War is looking like this, man. Let me show you what Summoners War looks like for the people that come here from a different game. This is what Summoners War looks like. Everything is farming all the freaking time 24/7. That is what Summoners War looks like right there. We don't do no fucking pulls things. You get pulls otherwise. You get pulls from freaking events and shits. That kind of shit. That's where you get your pulls. Besides that, you're just farming. Farming everything. They call it Farm Simulator, but different.
时间到了，
尝尝这个。
I'm actually kind of liking this arena offense with the double pushback. It's kind of nasty.
接受审判吧。
Like with one pushback, they could still get a second turn in. But with the double pushback, I have speed buff, they have slow. We're like 60% apart. I get the double turn, they have no chance.
专心点。
They die, I survive, I like it. Until they start having immunity and then this shit doesn't work anymore. But we enjoy our high while it's there.
计算完毕，你无处可逃。
Why are you farming on your phone instead of Steam? Because I'm using my mouse to click already, but now I can use the like the side tabbing things without having to switch screens on the PC, which is actually kind of chill for me. And I do have like this thing. This is my freaking Nokia kind of style of phone, man. That thing is the Samsung S9. This thing has been running Summoners War legit for about 6-7 years right now, and it still has a battery life of like 3 hours on Summoner's War. Yo, that thing a fucking Nokia, man. That thing doesn't die. But the only thing that, like the old, like newer phones can kind of handle it, but old phones were always fucked up by you having 50% battery on your phone, and then you start charging it overnight. Within the first 2 hours, it's 100%, and then it's charging for another 6 hours over 100%. That's why you fucked up batteries. Yeah, that's the thing, like, battery charging over 100%, like the current models of most products can kind of handle it. But old products, most of the time, if you charge them over 100, like a bunch of times, that's why you fuck up the battery. Summoner's War gives you about 200 pulls a month. Summoner's War gives you a shit ton of pulls right now. It definitely does. 270 people watching, only 45 likes. Yeah, smack that like button. If you're watching on YouTube, apparently you can smack the like button also on the stream. So smack that like button. Wait, did we get the first kill? Yeah, we got the first kill. People are not using my shits. How far are we doing? Not that far. Wait, if I get... Yeah, I got my 10 energy in. So I can go to the next level. And then I get another 100, which I also will throw once again. In the same freaking shell dungeon. Because this is the highest I can farm right now, where I can get Etheria coins. Wait, I actually do want to compare. Is there anyone doing Health 3 or Health 4 on either Termaton or Doki Doki? I want to see how much Etheria coin you get per one run. I want to see if it's a lot more or less than what I'm getting here in Nana Nico. Did you reset Leon? Yeah, I reset Leon for the Messiah. So tell me the number of Etheria coins you get for just one run. And we're not gonna include the model, so just the pure drop. Doing Doki Health 4? Ooh, that's nice. Probably have a good team for that then. You're already running Health 4s. What's the purpose of Kazuya sleeping the enemy team? It's reducing the buff that they have with 50% damage down. Plus the Kazuya sleep gives a 25% damage increase. You mean compared to Sharon? No, I kind of want to compare it to Nico Nana. So I'm getting 9.5. I'm also pretty sure if I'm getting 9.5 here, then Sharon should be giving 10.5 or so. Just Frey, Kazuya, Grey, Rumocha, Linglo, and Doki. Solid team though. You're not building at the thing? I will be building at the thing later. I think I needed the thing for Aurora and for Termaton. But if I can do Termaton Health 4 with a Messiah, I will do it with Messiah, which... Because that saves me building things that I don't use in PvP later on. But then again, maybe it's still good to build the thing for like the Engi Sync Echo stages. There's a bunch of them that you just want to shoot a boss real bad. And the thing is really good at shooting bosses really bad. But yeah, 9.5. If anyone does like a Health 3 or a Health 4 stage from like either Doki or Terra, let me know how much Ether coin you get. 3 runs on Health 3, roughly 9.2. Okay, fair. So technically, you get more Etheria coin in here than you get in a module stage. 2 full days of Nana Nico farming, no onslaught, harvest, white fang. Oh, that's 8, man. That's really 8. Mine is also, like, this is the best I got for onslaught and harvest. It's a 2-on-2, but that 2-on-2 still makes it where I have enough. But if it was a 3-on-3, I could maybe be looking into getting a 12-on-8 combination. Just went for no healer for Hell Doki with Kraken speedtuning. If the rotation is correct, you can do it. But you definitely do need like an insta-clear mechanic scenario, which you do with a Romocha show. And I prefer not to have to skill up a Romocha. That's kind of my thing. Keen Eyes comes from Doki, right? Yeah. I think I might kind of stagnate on this one for a bit. I think I will be doing... it does give a perfect ties. Yeah, I'm greedy for those, though. But my Deoki health team is kind of shit. I think tomorrow is... Wait, tomorrow is... fuck. There's still 2 more days until GP Outpost.
第一律，
Well, maybe I'll be farming a whole bunch of Sharon. That's also an option I could do. Nice is there? Yeah, makes sense. Because if I want to do Terramaton proper, I kind of have to start using you. But to start using you, I first have to... zup, 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 all of that shit. Which I don't have yet until I start heavy farming that. And I only start heavy farming that when there's the double. Is Sharon hard to farm? I think Sharon I can probably clear with the same team I'm doing right now. I would be surprised if this team doesn't clear Sharon as well. You're not building a Terra team until after the 2x event? Yeah, definitely makes sense. 100% makes sense. Like, if you're already farming a good Doki, then I would definitely say that as well. But I might be even going harder where I say I'm not gonna do neither until I have it. It's just maybe not really recommended, but yeah.
计算完毕。
Would like to have Keen Eyes? Let me check. We got matrices. Keen Eyes is the crit damage, right? Yeah, the thing. If anything, it's just a 1 rotation kill, and the thing is definitely a 1 rotation kill, then you want to go for Keen Eyes. But if you have like a super long fight, then it's definitely better to go for, I would say, Momentum or just Onslaught or anything like that. But Keen Eyes is really good if you, like, one-shotting Terramaton, one-shotting Aurora, Keen Eyes, 100%. Yeah, Cleave team, absolutely. You get a random SSR on 14 days? Correct. It is this event, this one. You get it over here. It's already, you already see what you get, where you get it. So this one is on day 7, and this one is on day 14. And that's a random SSR. You're gonna get a dupe. You're gonna get a dupe. Why not both Momentum and Keen? Let me show you why. Momentum is a 12 set and Keen Eyes is a 12 set. You technically have... how much do you have in total? You have 24 in total if you do not include the final thing. And the final thing is either a Fury Edge or any of those final ones. So if you go for full 3s, until Inferno you could run a double 12. It is possible to run a double 12. But the thing is you're gonna run a 12-8-6. Because a 12-8-6 is just simply better. And then you would go for like a 12-8 and a 6. Because the one that's in the final slot is always one of those 6s. And then I'm talking about the final slot, I'm talking about the shell, this one. This one is always one of the 6s. Are LD SSRs included? I am actually not 100% sure on that one. Like, you could check it if you had the summon for it. But I don't have the material to summon it, so you cannot check the possibilities on it then. Going to be an SSR? Nope. Okay, we are 8 away from the pity. We're just gonna pull it in this one right here. Apparently not. We're going all the way for pity. There probably isn't a double drop event this weekend. Would you still grind the GP outpost without the event? I would have to. that is the thing. I would have to. Because skill ups, I noticed that from doing the little bit of skill ups in this. This is so much extra stats. Like just this. 1000 fucking HP, 5 speed, 10 speed. The multiplier is going up by like 10 percentages. Ignore defense a whole 10%. Those numbers are crazy, my man. Same if you check over here. 100 attack, 5% attack, 10% attack. That is an insane amount of attack extra, my kind sir. That is a really insane amount of attack extra.
有些东西一旦失去
Already got dupe Rosa? I got a few dupes on things as well. Wait, let me check where I had dupes.
你
怎么成为少年备受瞩目的角色能和你并肩前行？
No, I had a dupe in, yeah, dupe Mia.
喜欢的话，
And I had a dupe Born. Yep. Those were my 2 dupes thus far.
我饲养的猎鹰犬，
Messiah has such big base HP attack. Yep, he sure does. He sure does.
收起你的好奇心。
第一律，以恩偿恩。
The moment that there is the double this one, I'm not sure if I'm gonna farm that a lot though. I think I will farm that for the day. Yeah, probably all Thursday. Yeah, I think that would be smart to do. If it's doubled anyways. So, all day on the Thursday it is. I won't be going for anything else than just putting like 1,000 freaking stability in there, I think. It's just worth to do. You're gonna need that shit at some point anyways. What team you used to farm the GP outpost lights?
第二律，
I think I used Messiah plus Close plus
小鸟，
Mio? Oh wait, I semi-outed it.
否则后果很严
I went for Lily S2 on the Mio, Mio S2, and then I just let it run.
我的日程表可是排得满满当当哦。想找
I
我
think I
玩
might have to do that all day as well until I have like better stats to clear it instantly. Will you refresh the day before? Ooh, that's actually a good take. I don't think I will. And the main reason why I say I don't think I will is because I already legitimately have 32. Which is a lot. Really a lot. You could technically say that you refresh this at like 4 a.m. and then you go into the next day and then you start off with like 1,000 stability on the next day. But then again, this is already quite a lot to work with. How did you get so many? You had a few packs and you get a bunch from achievements here and there as well. And the guild does also give you. Like, there's a bunch of places where the guilds also give these things. Like over here you have one. I think there was another one somewhere. Don't remember. The event's only one day? Yeah, the double is only one day. Well, it's going to be like if it's the same as beta, like I have to keep saying that. If it's the same as beta, it would be on the Thursday investigation, Friday GP outpost, and Saturday threshold. Song name. I can give you the playlist. Oh wait, it's I just let me just copy that. I think that's the easiest. Because it's apparently not a playlist. Investigation will be worth it. Well, the thing is, investigation can give you summons. I'm not sure how much the drop rate is on it. Would be nice if we could check. It doesn't even show it in here. But there's a possibility of drops to just get a summon. But getting this is still kind of worth it because also one of the reasons why it's kind of worth it is because this also gives you the double amount of Etheria coins. I'm not sure how much Etheria coin you get per run of this. Wait, is anyone running this investigation? I can't do it myself, otherwise would do one run. How much Etheria coin do you get from one level 25 on investigation? Because that is also doubled. Do you get double level EXP? Not for your characters, you just get double drops. Like everything is double dropped. But if you get a summon ticket, your summon ticket is also doubled. EXP runs give more coins, but do you get like 9 or 10k from this or so? Can someone check? I just ran out, otherwise I would have checked myself. But yeah, you can also get Shadow Prince, which definitely does help you to get extra 6 stars in, which is really nice. So I think all of the energy I will have for, or all of the stability I have for that one day, I will throw in here. Checking right now. Thank you very much. Did you clear Born yet? Yes, I did clear Born. Born to be alive. I also went for this some kind of weird team where I just said you never take a turn. GG. Player EXP. No, I don't think you get player EXP doubled. No, I don't think so. Glitch 4, are you in TOA? 30, I think. Yeah, I'm at 30. But for this one, I would also need to... Yeah, this is kind of the point where you would say the thing is going to smack the living shit out of people. The thing is really crazy good for this TOA kind of shits. Probably one of the reasons I want him. The phrase is born to be wild. Nope. I don't care. What are you running in Aurora? Nothing. Not really doing Aurora. What to give? What's the best DPS model? There's so many options. It depends from character to character. There's not really a one. So I said they will nerf the thing. Wait, are they gonna nerf the thing? Wait. Well, I know the thing on your side yet, because the thing is only good if you skill it up. And I'm not planning to do GP outpost until the double of GP outpost. But the moment double GP outpost is there, the thing is gonna go a little bit up. That actually does have to remind me that I would have to make you 5-star and you 6-star. So therefore I have to definitely do some double EXP drop thingies. You got 6.8 or 6. Okay, thanks for trying, guys. So that will also be a 12er. So 12 is technically more than you get in a Nana Nico. Okay, fair. Summon shop. I would say red shadow print. Then perfect Latices. Evolution Latices maybe. And then orange shadow print. You could also go for summons. Let's get our Freya. Freya, yeah. Wait, if we do these, we can already buy this one. Don't mind if I do. I like those. I think we need one more for... Yep. We got 8. 7 pulls. Let's see if we can all the way go to the pity. Okay, Dorothy. 6 more tries. Oh. I had to do 99 on the... Or I did 100 pulls on the beta on the Freya banner. Because then Freya was in 100 banner. You get the quest if you do the pity all the way. Yeah, it seems that way. Probably gonna get there. Imagine pulling it one before. Imagine pulling it one before. New title incoming. Yeah, I think that you get the achievement for that right now, right? Or the title, at least. My luck is ass. I want to rename this title to My Luck is Ass. No, I don't mind. I got pretty lucky on other things. What I did not get lucky on... Oh, then I also gotta build you. Okay, I definitely have to do a bunch of those EXP things, because I also gotta start building you and shits. Yeah, then Thursday is going to be day of EXP, for sure. Because there's legit 3 units, I got the star higher. Is it fine to 6-star Rosa and Heinrich first, level 29? Or SSR, Helke and Tiamat? Rosa first is fine, yeah. Reconfigure your Heinrich back to 5-star and build the thing. I will build both. You kind of need both. Holy Jiggle, yeah, she has some physics. What's your RTA ranking? Low as shit. I did not really focus on RTA that much at all, except for getting the achievements done. Or whatever, like, material you get from it. I'm gold 1. This dude was also the rank 1 in Europe in beta. But he used all of his material. But pretty much most of these guys used all of their... Well, it does make sense, otherwise you just... What, this dude is level 35? You gangster. Well, maybe he got this much points like 3-4 days ago and haven't played since. That's also totally an option. I think that's more the option. I'm not sure if there's a DK. There's probably a DK. This one, I'm 37. I did push this one a little bit more. Because here I can always use the same units. Power Spike is this weekend? Exactly. It reminds me when I was playing Summoners War Chronicles. I was waiting a long time to put all of my resources towards the Bastet banner or something, or Bastet event. And the moment the Bastet event happened, I was instantly like rank 1 or so. For all the pill savers. Exactly. Energy pills. Going hard. Or different energy pills. Outfits. Do we have outfits on this? Oh, yeah. I would never buy this shit for dear life. Isn't it straight out of, what's it called? Tokyo Ghoul? Or it's just the white hair that gives it? Is Born Sage immune to crit? He cannot crit himself, but I'm not sure if he can't not be crit too. Is that a thing for Mr. Born to be alive? Born cannot land crits. It's just he cannot crit. But he can be critted on, I guess. Just pull Doki Doki. She's good, right? She's definitely not bad, but it's more of a late thing. Different energy pills. That's the Dutch joke if I've ever seen one. Hey, it's not like they only do that in the Netherlands. Did you will again? No. I shoot our animals is Loki. Yeah, this one. Kind of. Doesn't really have a jacket like that normally, but the face guard thingy, kind of. You're barely critting with 95 crit. Well, 95 crit ain't 100. You're lying to you? Nope. The only thing that I bought today was the pack that you get when when hitting level 35, I think. Put skill 2 Messiah. Pulled Ramocha. Manual Duck Health. Should you reset him? If you put skills in the Messiah S2, I would maybe reset that, yeah, because skill 2 is not really the angle. Skill 3 is better. Check how much you spent in the event. Oh yeah, you can actually check that. That is true. Probably too much. Because every time I was like, just spend more. But can you check? Okay, more than I thought. Wait, does that mean that I'm 433 euros in? That's more than I thought. Yes, okay, fair. I thought 200. But it's double 200. Well, then again, I did mention I won like 1500 on tournaments. So I can still spend 1,000 more. Doesn't it count the rebate? I didn't do rebate. Because I wanted to do... Let's say I wasn't really... planning on spending this much in the first place. But then again, I would say that the streams are doing pretty well. Thank you all for being here. Highly thanks to you. Like, because of you guys being here, I can put more in this number. Like, that's 100% a one-to-one translation. The YouTube videos are doing pretty good. You guys being here during the live streams is helping me out. You guys pressing on that like button and subscribing is definitely adding up to this number being a little bit more. It definitely helps out. Wait, on your Ascension rolls? Wait, those are just the base rolls? You went 24 attack and 26 crit damage? Please tell me that's at least on the White Fang and not on like an Alicorn or something. You sold your CS2 knife for this game, you're 630. Yeah, that kind of stuff. Well, to be honest, of a whole bunch of the things that I bought, I wouldn't really recommend to buy. I just went hard on the LDs. I couldn't handle it that I didn't have Heinrich. Like, my Heinrich was sitting in here. Like, my Heinrich did cost me 200, at least. So half of the spending that I did was just straight up buying Heinrich. Or buying a chance to get Heinrich. This is where my lilies came from. My duplicate lilies. Six-star Messiah, Romocha. Romocha is really good for Doki. Messiah is more good all round, so depending what you want to focus on first. The Thing or Messiah for 6-star? I would say Messiah first, because he's more all round. But the things I recommend buying, let's talk about, like, okay, what do I recommend people to buy? This one, because it's free. I recommend people to buy the packs that say, like the 2000% value or some shits. Like, those are actually good packs. And those are mostly the packs when you hit, like, a new level mark of, like, 5, 10, 15, 20. The packs that are in there are pretty high value. But the packs you have over here, like, this one, 11 euros for 300,000 training data. Not a big fan. That's legit, like, 10 rerolls, you're gonna get shit and it's 11 euros. I'm like, nah. 30 books, 5... yeah, you had, like, I think if you level up, you had, like, a 50 books for €1 or something. That is good. Like, we'll take those. Like, that has some value in there, but... a lot of the other things, not really. I would say the crystal trade is also not that cheap, in my opinion. The crystal trade feels pretty expensive, too. Because I'm used to Summoner's War that every pack gives a little bit of crystals. But in this case, if you actually want refresh crystals, you gotta buy them pretty much separate, except for one pack here that has 300 in them, but this one has 1900, so yeah. You have 6-star Messiah, rarely use. Kinda depends what you use then. Is it worth buying Latias with real money? If, and only if, you have money to spend on the game and do stupid shit, then I would say yes. Otherwise, no. Loki, early game, this is not bad too. Like, if you're more of like a spending person in general, I would say that this can give you 6 modules. Like, if you're struggling with some dungeons, you have this module shop. Sure, you get a bunch of those as well, just from like clearing the first hell stages. If you're level 40, getting like a few like bulwarks in there or some stuff like that, it's definitely not bad. But then again, only if you spend. I'm not here to promote people spending in the first place. Only spend if you have too much money and you don't know what to do with this shit. Which is probably plenty of you. Finally pulled Messiah, grats. When you hit level 40, you unlock every content? Nope. There are still a few things that are higher, which is, for example, Sharon is 40, Shadow Aeon Flame thingy is 45, Rengoku thingy whatever is 50, and then also the Inferno stage are also 50. So with 50 you have everything. It's 200 for 1 or for 4. To be honest, I don't remember. But from what I remember, it was pretty decent. The SSR disc? Yeah, the SSR disc is like a full at random. I did get that one as well. Because it had the other good stuff next to it or something. You use Born as debuff before Aurora, it isn't so bad. It's definitely good. Do I need a Dispeller for Aurora? Just unlocked it. The first few times you do Aurora, you're totally fine to just smack through it. Like, I would say up until like hard 3, you can probably just throw damage dealers at it, you're probably fine. But then later on in Nightmare and Hell, you definitely do want to go for the strip. And then you have a bunch of options such as... No, not. Good option. Number 1, Heinrich. Best in slots. I would say Born, pretty good too. You could go for Veronica, but I'm not sure how much I would like that. It's actually not that bad, to be honest.
路上可怖的荆棘。
Yeah, I think that Veronica might be decent at that job too. You could use a Mia, but you have to keep in mind that Mia would have to outspeed the enemy, otherwise she doesn't go for an S2, but she goes S3. And if you want to go free-to-play style, you go for the one that is called Viper, which is actually a really good one because Viper also has attack down and slow. Since the Marvel is not as crazy good in Aurora anymore, I think that he is a really good option. He might actually be better than all of the things I named earlier. Except Heinrich if you go for fast clear. When you hit level 40... Oh, wait, I already read that. Ha 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 ha. Sometimes I just reread things. But yeah, that's pretty much all for me for today. I will be making a video on like a updated video on like pretty much hell stages. But that will be the video of tomorrow morning. Plus I will be doing an update video of like what the state of my account is at the moment. I think people like those kind of videos too, so might be rocking more of those in there as well. Can you build the thing if you have a Rosa? Yeah, absolutely. You do want to go for the thing because the thing is good in Terramaton where you cannot use Rosa. As you can see in here. All of those, the thing. Even on the hell stages, everything that is clearing it pretty much without Shadow Sania is the thing focused. It's funny that the Shadow Sania even like 5-star level 1. It works. Well, at least she's still good for one thing. But I kind of understand why they did it, where you cannot do Aurora with Shadow Sania. But then again, they should have mentioned that from the start of the game. Is Valerian better than Sania for Termaton? Yeah, let me show you why. So legit, any that we take, it doesn't matter. Termaton is gonna one-shot your ass.
随我一起入梦。
And because of her skill going on right away, it doesn't matter anymore.
结局已经写下，你的时间到了。
So right now, it's definitely at, like, you would die. But because of Valerian, you have a second life.
偶尔做做白日梦也不错。
And then you can do the rotation again. Because you have that skill again. So you can die again, which is really nice. Any substitute for Lily? In the dot team this early, probably not. Not really sure what would be a substitute, because Lily helps a lot with getting the dot team online. See, another second life. And now if something dies, there's enough dots where the boss just dies. Haha. Wrecked. Why would you ever use ult on Shadow Sania, by the way? Actually, if they start healing. But it's kind of weird. Because technically, the answer is never. Well, if they have multiple stacks of dots, the dots would trigger in one go. That's, I guess, the answer. What shell on Sania? Most people are going like gigabytes. Black flags. I guess that makes sense. Wouldn't go Twilight Knight. Twilight Knight doesn't make that much sense. White Fang also not. No, I would say Black Flags or Gigabytes. Especially if you don't use a Lily. This team is actually not using Lily. Oh, it's using Doki. Like, if you don't have a Lily, use a Doki. Yeah, pretty much all of them have... Oh wait, this one doesn't have... Uses a Claws. Claws is actually good too.
随我一起入
How come you 6-star your Lily so early over other DPS? Because I wanted to have more speed on the Lily.
计算完毕，你无处可逃。
That's the main reason. I did it for the speed upgrade.
尝尝这个，够意思吧？
But yeah, I guess that a claws can also kind of work because of the slow and the hacking. Because the hacking actually makes dot do more damage. How good is Supernova? Supernova is really good on Linglo or Sanya. Don't have fungus? Yeah, that's kind of rip. You do need a fungus for this.
不要太勉强，得包扎一下了。
别得意，给我。
Oh, wait. Wait. There's Rondo. There's Rondo. Wait. What the fuck is going on? The Invis. The fucking Invis. Wait, does this even kill right now? Okay, it instantly exploded the one dot she has on herself. You do have to get the skill 1 maxed if you actually want to do this properly. Without the skill 1 maxed, it's actually kind of bad. Because then she has like a dot duration of 2, so the explode is also therefore higher. Where's the auto setting? I can't show you right now, but if you go into a challenge and then you click on the continuous battle, it's only in a continuous battle, it's on the top right. It's like auto battle settings or something. And then you have the order and you have to press that on open.
第一律，
But yeah, that is all for me for today. It was just a whole bunch of Nico Nana farming. I think tomorrow is also just a whole bunch of farming. I think Friday is going to be the crazy day. But Friday I actually will go out for dinner, so I will start an early stream on Friday, most likely. So Lily, a must for the dot team? It's not a must, but it's highly helpful. Do you think we will get another reconfigure Animus event in the future? I would say so. For me, it's kind of strange where the event is limited rather than just a limited amount of tries. I felt like that this event is kind of pushing people too hard to make choices right now. I think it would have made sense if you just have this 5 times in the or like 5 times ever or something. I don't know. I think the duration on this is a little short. But yeah, that is all for me for today, boys. If you haven't checked it out yet, check out the YouTube channel. Definitely highly appreciate if you want to check those things out as well. Video of tomorrow is going to be there. Tomorrow is also going to be a stream. I'm not sure if it's going to be afternoon or it's going to be evening. But one of the two I will go live. I guess that there's also a Summoners War patch soon-ish. So I might go live for that one as well. Because it's been 2 weeks ago, and there was no last week, so maybe there's one this week. But then again, probably it's like a patch of like just a bunch of new packs, because that's what Summoners War mostly does. But yeah, that's all for me for today. Let's see if there's anyone that I would like to raid at the moment. Elven Mage is live. Yeah, I might send you guys off to Alpha Mage. Yeah, let's send you guys off to Alpha Mage. He's also one of the content creators that has been joining tournaments before and stuff. Nice guy as well. So guys, thanks a lot for watching for today. We'll see you guys tomorrow and see you later. And definitely check out the guides as well, because there's been a lot. And join the Discord while you're at it. So many things that you could do. Epic 7 guy, yep. He's one of those Epic 7 players. Alright guys, see ya later. Oh wait, and then I still have to turn off on the YouTube side. See you as well guys.